Good evening, guys. Hope you guys are having a great day so far. Don't like I say that didn't go as best as I planned, but good evening, guys. We got 4 matches, so not 4 matches. We got 3 matches on today. Okay, we got obviously got the AU scene on first, and then we got the European scene. So we got European scene at 8 o'clock between Favbet and Jano, and then we got Nemiga versus Granny Stockers afterwards as well, and then that's pretty much bedtime. So overall, we've got a lot of matches to play through today. And it's going to be 6 hours, maybe 7 hours, maybe 8 hours, 9 hours of straight CSGO action. Which is going to be some epic events in particular overall. So, yeah, we've got Easy Riders taking on Duper Egg today. That'll be the first match. And then we got, I believe, is Jano versus Favbet. And last but not least is Granny Knockers versus Nemiga. And all those European games are lower bracket matches, so the loser will be eliminated. And obviously for this one, as we can hear the CS music in the background, we're just waiting for the vetoes and everything to come in today. So we got Easy Riders versus Stupid Egg. I'm trying to remember if these teams have faced each other in a league. I'm trying to remember, but either way, it's probably only a BO1, so we can't really put too much into it, because, you know, BO1s aren't really a strong indicator overall. So I believe they, for some reason, I believe they played each other, but I don't know when. Yes, they did, and Easy Riders won in a BO1. Because I do remember casting this game in particular. Not sure why I was casting this game, but I was casting this game for some reason. And Easy Riders won 1-0 on Mirage. 13-9 was the scoreline, and obviously Dupe Egg got pretty close, but not close enough in the end. So those are the previous matchup. So Mirage could be a deciding that, but we're not sure what the 3 maps are going to be between these 2 teams. It could probably be Mirage Inferno Dust 2, which is the Aimer 3, as I call them, where they're 3 maps that are all Aimer maps. Which will be humorous if that's the case, because they are indeed, of course, all Aimer maps. Now, we're trying to see if there's any other vetoes or anything else to really notify. Last time, I think it was the same rosters as last time as well, so I don't think that's going to be a big of an issue as well. But we're just waiting for the teams to get selected in. Now, overall, obviously, Easy Riders are slight favourites given the BO1 results, but we don't know how the BO3 is going to play out, and we don't know what map's going to be picked, or whether Mirage is actually going to be a pick or a decider map. In particular, if I'm Duper Egg, I would be picking Mirage as a pick map, given the fact that you guys lost 13-9 onto it, given the fact you don't want to have your map pick stolen right away. Getting the rosters out as well, I believe there's a multiple set of rosters in this in particular, so there could be a few subs throughout games, but I know for Duper Egg, I believe it's Nor, Super, Wombat, Swede, and Bones. I don't think Calamari plays, but it depends really, I suppose. So a lot of these teams have like a few subs within the team, as in case one of the players has to work, because, you know, players have full-time careers or part-time careers in particular, and, you know, that player just fills in their spot instead. So in fact, like, a lot of the Australian CSGO players are pretty much trained to play multiple different strategies, you know, at the same, not multiple different strategies, but different strategies with different partners and whatnot as well. So it is a bit of a downside, but also a bit of an upside as well, because it keeps the game going at least. But a downside, of course, like, you know, then, you know, the teams aren't consistent, and the ability to essentially build off each other is down a bit as well, given that you're working with potentially multiple different people. But yeah, that's pretty much it. So yeah. Jose is a man, goat, demon goat. Actually, I did see today that Ash was left for... I keep calling her actual first name when she prefers to be called Ash. But she was let go by ESL, which I'm a bit surprised by personally. A bit surprised by that she was let go. But, yeah, and, you know, has tagged all the other CS2 future tournament producers as well, you know, to help out. I'm not sure if it's actually going to help out, but, you know, better than nothing, I suppose. I don't know anyone in Blast, PGL, or Starladder, but, you know, the more people know, the better. Oh, I should actually tagged all the Chinese producers anyway. So we're going to go through our veto of servers, which is going to take 1 second because no one plays on Melbourne servers. Maybe if they had perf servers, you know, they could just ban that first instead, but no. Can you imagine if they had perf servers? Rooster would start playing on perf servers so ASAP can carry them to victory. That'd be pretty good, not gonna lie. So I've got the vetoes coming in now. So we're doing the map vetoes. You can see how this is going to end up. Map pool is Dust 2, Mirage, Nuke, Vertigo, Ancient, Inferno, Anubis. So yes, you can get the Australian free, which is Mirage, Dust 2, and Inferno. Remember back in the day, a lot of the map pool for especially the Australian scene was just those 3 maps. So Vertigo and Anubis is off the table. No one's playing Vertigo anymore. I wonder if Vertex will still play Vertigo given the changes. It's an interesting one. Like, would they still play it? So, waiting for Easy Riders to pick him out. Yeah, you know you just want to pick Dust 2, okay? Just pick Dust 2. We already know the map picks, okay? So Inferno's been banned, okay. See, Easy Riders to ban a last map to have the decider, and the map picks are Nuke, Mirage, and Dust 2. So Nuke, Mirage, and Dust 2 being the map picks, being the final map picks. We're gonna have the edit command. I get the big maps are gonna be Nuke, and that is going to be picked by Duper Egg because yeah. And then Dust 2 picked by Mirage picked by Easy Riders. And Dust 2. Let me just double check that, confirm that as well, but I'm very sure that's the case. Yep, bingo, right on the money. So, Golf Club 2, i.e. Duper Egg, pick Nuke. The Mirage picked by Easy Riders. Ex-Antic, by the way. And then the Dust 2 being the final map. Gotta say, they missed out on Inferno there, okay? Let me go through the videos with you guys as well. So the vetoes were Anubis and Vertigo banned first up, then Nuke and Mirage picked, then Duper Egg banned Inferno, and Easy Riders banned Ancient, with Dust 2 being the remainder. Gotta say, that's a bit of a gamble map, given the fact that a lot of the AU scene actually does play Ancient, so going to Dust 2, I have a feeling that obviously Easy Riders have played a lot of Dust 2, so they're very, very familiar and very, very confident on it. I think that's why they've gone right into the Dust 2 column as well. Because normally looking at that map pick, I'd be like, yeah, probably leave the Ancient in, basically. Obviously they decided not to. So, obviously like I said, I got some faith in their Dust 2. A lot of teams have been avoiding Dust 2 as well. I'm going to be blatantly honest. I've seen a lot of teams just completely avoid it altogether. So, yeah, that's what I've seen so far in particular on this map. Basically, I'm going to say very, very good pick by Easy Riders to put the Mirage in, given the fact that obviously Duper Egg lost on it previously, but a 13-9 is still a close loss. So I'd say overall, like, Easy Riders should have a slight advantage here, but I'm not sure whether or not they're going to win, that is. They also got the Dust 2, which is basically the Dust 2, so they've basically got 2 Mirage maps, effectively. So it is looking quite good for them overall. Like, you know, very, very happy to see this sort of pick. I'm a bit surprised about the Nuke pick overall from the Duper Egg. You know, I haven't really seen them on Nuke. I guess given the fact that, you know, obviously a BO1 league match, it's very difficult to get Nuke consistently or get your map pick consistently. It's more decider maps than anything, so I'm a bit surprised to see that actually with Nuke. Or they've been really, really good at Nuke and cracking Nuke, but no one will ever, like, everyone will just ban it against them because they know they're just really, really good at it. But I'm not entirely too sure. See if we can get to the game. I'm always very slow to get in the game because the game crashes. Yeah, you get completely screwed over and you have to do all your binds again. There we go. Oh boy. This one happens often as well. I'm actually going to find the option, by the way, of trying to make sure my mouse isn't active while the game's in. Like, it's kind of weird that my mouse is active. Like, it's really, really weird. Maybe put full screen window? Yeah, that's probably why. No. Still got the same issue. Oh well. Just updating a few things, by the way, guys. Just in case anyone asks who Ricky Flea is. Someone might ask on who James is, by the way. And I'll be sitting there going like, come on, bro. He says I'm James. Everyone getting ready to go. We've got Swede in here ready to go. We've got a few other games on tonight. We've got a few lower bracket games on tonight as well. I believe we've got a few lower bracket games going on. I think one of them, the Bartles, are playing today. I know that much. So I believe the loser of this will get to play, I believe, yeah, they'll go down and play the winner of Imports v 500X. So the loser of this game. The winner of this game will go and play, I believe, Deadweight. No, sorry, not Deadweight, sorry, Art of War. They get to have fun getting beaten up by Eddie's team. That's what happens, basically, if they win this match. They get, you know, they get 2-0'd by Babest, okay? By Beast, okay? Beast 2-0's them instantly. They don't even assign a time. They just have, you know, 2-0 to Babest already. So they'll have knife round where Duper Egg will basically give the round to Easy Riders. Looks like a bit of internal politics gone a bit crazy. A lot of internal politics gone a bit crazy here. Swede. Yeah, Swede's just hoping that we're not observing him at the moment. But unfortunately we are observing him. And Easy Riders. We'll take the CT side. Kind of expected, to be honest. Now, I'm just gonna say this overall. The main thing here is gonna be, main focus will be the T side of Duper Egg on Nuke. That will be the main focus, okay? If Duper Egg want to win their map pick, it's got to be their T side. The T side, these first critical rounds are going to decide whether Duper Egg are going to be chasing this game, or are they going to be, well, potentially winning this game as well. But we'll find out very, very shortly. Pistols, just a molly and a smoke. Swede just rushing towards ramp. Tyson gets the open up to Swede and he drops back down towards ramp. He knows the rush is coming in. Raz on the off angle trying to make sure that they don't get through for free, but Nor's able to just pincer on him. Kyson on the off angle. HG's been thrown in from Silo. Kyson gets a second. Can he get a third? James helps out as well. It looks like this B aggression is going to be stopped as Kyson just jumps around trying to avoid these headshots. And Easy Riders will survive a pistol round against Duper Egg, and Duper Egg will get no plant either, which makes it a bit harder. Easy Riders making no nonsense. Guns are being brought up. They're basically saying, no, just in case they buy Galils or anything like that, we're ready to go. No buy coming from Duper Egg, just Glocks and a hope and a prayer on getting onto a site. Early Molotov's been thrown in by Easy Riders. Mega. Nothing much too far. Nor. Just see if he can spot anyone on the jump peaks. Get trailing foot or anything like that. So far, not so good. And old James, well, they're managing the outside well. Combat Bones trying to sneak in. Going so well at the moment. Raz, and geez, good anti-eco so far. Raz, it's going to end the game, end the map. Well, not map, but the end of round. They get into the key locations, they get in towards Squeaky. Pretty much take the battle towards Duper Egg there. Duper Egg. Fire round coming in. They've got AKs on the board. 4 rounds is pretty decent on Nuke, but they definitely want at least 5 or 6. Jokes. Tyson on a very aggressive angle with the M4. At ramp. Wombat on the other side. No outside players yet. Swede and Nor making their way around. They definitely know where Mega is, given that smoke being thrown out, a pop flash being thrown out. Swede looking away. Mega makes his way back towards Mini. Forcing a CT smoke. That was huge from Duper Egg. Trying to get rid of all the utility. Now Swede and Nor just trying to get full outside control. James can't really do too much at the moment. Spamming through it, just seeing if they'll cross, is Mega. Molotov's being thrown in. Rad's got 1. Rad's back in Squeaky, but it's all just going one direction, especially through Mini. Swede's traded out 1 for 1. And Mega's made another hit as well. It's a 2v2. It looks like a good entry here from Duper Egg, but the rotations from Heaven have clawed it back a bit. It doesn't really matter, unfortunately. Kyson trying to go for the trade on towards Nor. And Wombat catches him at squeaky to make it 1 on the board for Duper Egg, and they win a very, very crucial gun round on the T side. And I've just realized I've made an error in my HUD. Good old DE dash Mirage, or you mean DE underscore Mirage. Must not be hitting the shift key. M4s for Mast and MP9. Easy Riders buy up once again. They have the money to do so. Crucial round here for Duper Egg. Trying to get weapons out of hands. Nor. It's definitely her to play at Workshop. See if you can just look in between the lines and find James. And Wombat does find James in the end. Another Molotov being thrown in. Raz. Good for the entrance. Another smoke's been thrown in. Raz gonna go ahead of that smoke. Mega will catch out Swede. Looking towards the entrance of Secret. Nor with the trade out. I know Mega's got the cross at Workshop, but Mega's working on his own at the moment. Not sure how long Mega can sit here defending it, given the fact he's lost his teammate at Workshop. Mega's just gonna back out due to the end. He's only on 34 HP. He can't really stay there forever. Looks like Swede's DC'd currently. Jokes goes down. Tyson, well, he's not there, and they've pushed ramp already. That's going to be a plant onto A. Just clearing all the little nooks and crannies. Super will get the bomb down. Wombat, I believe, is seen Mega there, and Wombat will take down Mega. It's be up to Kyson. I don't think Kyson can really do much in this scenario. Sweet's back in the server, which is good to see. Kyson does take down Wombat. Oates with the trade. Makes it 2 on the board. A couple of AK is going to be recovered out of this. And Duper Egg have tied it up at 2-2. They've also got an anti-eco to go with here. Duper Egg, so even after the pistol and anti-eco are lost, they win the gun round. Very important gun round. So if they don't win that, it was probably not to sound too dramatic, or would have been probably backs against the walls in that kind of scenario. Would have definitely been backs against the walls if they had lost that round. 5 CT rounds to Easy Riders it could have been. Or 4. Jokes to Zuzi up and close. A lot of utility being thrown on the outside. Nor. Ooh. See the player at CT locker room. They go through Workshop, just make sure no one's there either. Checking all the angles. Nor. Who's actually been hit by the USP from the CT lobby player. Gotta say, the paranoia from Duper Egg at the moment. Almost shooting their own players. Jokes. Seeing the AWPer. Nor. Looks like they're just basically slowly but surely pushing and pulling all of Easy Riders' defenders. This is going to be most likely Duper Egg taking a lead unless something unforgivable happens. Raz. Is he able to just steal an AK late round? Just try and save it. Oh, geez, Raz has been heavily tagged up. Should be taken care of shortly. And he is by Nor. Nor coming into CT locker room, just ending the threat once and for all. Didn't want to give any AKs or anything like that away. Just say overall, you know, Duper Egg's nuke pick is looking very good at the moment. Very good T side so far. They're showing great outside control. Mega playing aggressive. Also, as well, I'm going to say, Swede was actually ready for an aggressive play from Mega. Swede loses initial duel. Nor trades out, taking down Mega. Raz on Workshop Roof has done his job. James, gotta be a bit careful here. This duel between him and Nor is very, very important. Nor on the outside lurk. Nor gonna try and get into mini with this smoke. Trying to catch a rotation. Got Squeaky. Doesn't see Jokes on Mustang. I think he's just gonna get lured into this. They're not gonna check Mustang. Super's got one. Jokes should get second. And this was a great ambush. I'm a 3 for 2 in the favor of Duper Egg. I don't know how they really got into the site, given the fact that I felt that Easy Riders sold this open A site really, really well. Raz, they've seen him and heard him with the M4. Bones, trying to get this angle right. HE being thrown in, it's going to scare Raz off. Well, no, it isn't. Raz is going to still go for it. Raz got to be careful with his peaks because he just could just walk into Bones instead. Fourth round on the board for Duper Egg. However, Super can hunt down his man or not. Super was being shot by Raz. Raz is going to escape. Bones not going to bother with it. Or peeking an AWP into an M4 is not the greatest of ideas. And Duper Egg can put 4 rounds on the board. I'm going to say, like, you know, this nuke pick from Duper Egg is looking very, very good at the moment. 4 rounds in a row. Easy Riders probably having a bit of a chat at the moment. Whether not the half, obviously they're going to half buy into this. Because they want to build around this M4. They do need to get some rounds on the board already. Duper Egg have already got 4, which is pretty decent on Nuke. Funnily enough, 3 of their players have 4 kills and 4 deaths. Which I was going to say, I was like, oh geez. And Blonde also has 4 kills and 4 deaths. Very even game from both teams at the moment. You know, 4 kills, 4 deaths on 4 players. Which is a whole lot of 4s, okay? Yeah, this game's getting a bit meta with all the 4s. Probably 4 assists as well. Has anyone got 4-4-4? No, no one's got 4-4-4, okay? We're not that lucky, okay? No, just clearing out the secret entrance. There has been a few players lurking in there previously, so I can understand why they've done this. Oh, geez, Norris caught James looking. Traded out by a Raz. Raz got a second as well. That's 2 AKs gathered at outside workshop. Bones. Trying to hold the AKs or misses a shot. It's not looking so good at the moment. He's going to have to realign with Super. They've crunched in towards Lobby, and geez, that's a bit of a giveaway there. Giving 2 kills over towards Super. Now they can hit the site. They can pick up the bomb at height. They know that Raz was outside of workshop. Raz accelerated a retake. I reckon he can do this. I reckon he'll catch these guys unaware. Raz rotating via ramp. Bones is suspecting that someone's in lobby. But a bit too late on this one. Bomb ticking away. Raz has got about 20 seconds to get these guys killed. Checking the site. He's heard the scope of Bones. Oh, missed shot from Bones. Doesn't know where the second player is. Molotov's going to be thrown in. He's going to commit to it. Great work from the Molotov here. Bones off the off angle. Misses a shot. Raz can potentially do this here. Has to stick it here. But might be able to do it if he doesn't stick it. Great time wasting by Super. And Super's definitely done a good job here. But I've got to say, Easy Riders, good round from them. And I don't think Super's going to get away with this. No, he isn't. He's going to lose that AWP as well. Money's not a really big factor for Duper Egg. But I've got to say, great work by Easy Riders to make that a lot harder. It's actually a really good close game at the moment, but Easy Riders are on struggle street at the moment. They need to get rounds on the board. I hope their T-side's just as good. Mega throws a counter Molotov, just looking for Nor. And Nor actually is hazarded to go through towards Secret. Sweet, however, he might swing on Mega here. Yeah, he might swing on Mega. He's seen the HE, but fortunately his teammate's gone down, and Sweet hasn't seen much, so he doesn't have any indication to swing yet. Given the fact that the ramp players have been smoked out, I don't think he's willing to go in there. Kyson. Trying to just nab Nor in the butt. Seeing the shadow Nor, and just Nor just nails Kyson. And meanwhile, the rush towards ramp. Might be a collat here. James, beautiful shot. Drops the bomb. Sweet, trades out Raz on the lurk though. Oh jeez. James didn't really expect Super to be this close. Sweet, takes down Jokes as well. And geez, Super Egg really dismantled Easy Riders there. That's a dismantling that they're not going to forget. 6 rounds on the board for Super Egg. Deagles on Easy Riders. Super gets the initial pick. Raz gets some 1-digs. They really need to get some 1-digs here. They need to have some luck go their way at the moment. Otherwise, Super Eggs could just run away with this match, and that's what they're doing now. Just running away with it. He's heard all the noise. He's gonna say Raz had everything in front of him and only managed 2 bullets into Swede. Easy Riders getting picked apart here. Arguably it's not that map pick, so it's just like, you know, they lose, it's fine. You can go into Mirage and potentially win it from there. Maybe a timeout from Duper Egg. We've got the half already. I'm not sure if it's a tech pause or not. Could be a tech pause. There was or an accidental timeout. I'm not totally too sure. There's a mention in chat, so I'm not sure, you know, maybe they accidentally did it or anything like that. Bit of aggression coming out first. Watos is spokesperson everywhere. Raz is actually closer to workshop roof. He's just making sure no one's pushing. He probably confirmed to his teammate it could be a hunt squeaky execute. No one on the outside. Motos coming in, expecting a hunt squeaky execute. The flashes are there. Mega has to drop. Mega was a 1-for-1 so far, but fortunately, Zemeckis had 2-for-2. Boon's able to take down Jokes, but Train's been traded out. HE Grenades going to be forcing the Heaven players out. It's going to allow this offensive to come in. Great counter utility so far. Bones taking down Kyson as well. Bones actually doing a really good job with the T side. Oh boy, James gives himself away and he misses, but James doesn't miss that second shot though. Does he know about Nor being this close? Nor takes down the mini player, and oh geez, James couldn't trade out. Nor's going to put the bomb up. That's going to become a bit more tough. Now James looks away. It's caught Nor in the open, but Nor, jeez! The 2-tap. The second bullet going straight in front of head. It's going to be 8th round on the board for Duper Egg. Easy Riders, they stopped that squeaky push for just a couple of seconds. That obviously the counter utility coming in from Duper Egg would allow them to push through. Bones getting a critical frag as well. Just allow them to just push a bit further in. But, oh, jeez. Super Egg on 8. Raz on top of Workshop. Just looking towards Silo. It's got his teammate James coming down. James, a few little shots with the M4. They're hearing the AWP bullets. James will grab one. Might get the second. Not one back to trade. They've got a lot of critical damage to nonetheless. Oh no. Not like that though. Raz unable to follow it up, but good work by Mega. They don't know that Super's in the smoke, but doesn't really matter. Jokes is taking care of him. Easy Riders looking pretty easy at the moment. 2v3. Super Egg in a really terrible situation. Wombat's walking wounded. Nor's gonna have to do most of the effort here. And Jokes and Meg are going to clear out CT lobby and be like, well, they're not ramp, so they have to be outside. Carson's just checking the angle as well. Wombat picked up the AWP from Bones. Be careful here. Carson could get caught out here if he's not careful. Not checking mini, checking CT. Carson, he's heard it now. He's heard the player stepping. Gonna step into it. Should stop the bomb from being planted, and that should be the round. Carson drops, just has to play time. And that's what will happen. Carson, great 1v2 on the A side. And they pick up the AWP as well. Easy Riders get their third. Too big. Want to get 9-3 at the half. Put a real imposing lead out. There's a lot of early utility being thrown in. Instead, Dupeg just using this to get ground on the outside. Molotov thrown towards Secret. They know that Raz and James like to be in there, but Raz is in workshop this time. Ooh, Raz has been dinked via a wallbang. And Swede's DC'd. So he basically burns to death and dies. Rip Swede. Not a round that you want to DC on. It's the worst part. 4v3. So this damage was done. You have to go into this. Jokes. I was going to say, there's not many in T lobby at the moment. Super. He's heard a player at vent. Super might push this smoke actually. Definitely heard the player drop down a vent as well. James is not really ready for it. James pops up. That's a very risky shot to make. Kyson comes in. He grabs one himself. Now Ricky's... Oh, jeez, this is a dead round here. Now Super doesn't get the one tap, but doesn't really matter. Jokes finishes it up. Be a 4th round for ESEA Riders, and it's going to probably be a tech ball for the stand at the start of the next half. Oh, jeez, that's a very unfortunate round there. Duper Egg using attack timeout. They can use a tech actually as well. Waiting for Swede to get back in. Has Swede tried turning on his off and on his computer again? Maybe that will fix it. I'm surprised they're using attack instead of just using the tech pause. They assume Swede will be quick on returning, I presume. So he's back in the serve, which is good to see. Maybe they were using a tech. The HUD can be wrong at times. here we go once again. Super Egg on the CT side. They pitter-pattered a bit towards the end there. They ran out of steam. But an 8-4 side is still very, very strong. And they're going to hear a lot of movement going towards ramp. Nor misses the first few shots, and James is going to nail him for that. Now Swede going to rotate down. He actually had a few nades thrown towards him as well. Smoke towards Toxic. He's seen 2 pop through control as well. Swede might actually aggress here. Trying to stop the bomb plant. Almost does stop the bomb plant. Doesn't get a kill himself. The rest of the rotations coming through ramp. Answer's not looking good at all. Bones does grab once a 2v4 now. Tyson and James are damaged. They do have a kit as well on Bones. Now Wombat jumps in towards Dark. Molotov been thrown in. Oh geez, Wombat just dismantles James there. Bones can get through, which is not looking too good at the moment. And Easy Riders get their 5th and they win a critical pistol round on the T side of Nuke. The CT side generally forces up on the second round of Nuke. And that's exactly what's popping up. The MP9s, the Scouts. All coming in. A few 5.7s and a few Deagles as well. No nonsense from Easy Riders. Super's got a FAMAS as well. Raz just firing a few bullets through Squeaky. No HE's used. Oh jeez, Nor. 1D Sky. Kyson can get the second 1D. Molotov's getting thrown in as well. Dor can't get the second, but does tag up Raz. I'll rotate another towards the B bomb site. Gotta say, given how they try to protect it, like very aggressively, they might have the feeling that it could be an execute from a wraparound. Could be a wraparound. Or that there's no defenders in the ramp area for Easy Riders. Well, not for Easy Riders, for Duper Egg, which I could be completely correct about. Swede hiding in control. You know, check control's the main question there. Could be on the side. It's gonna be seen. Swede's gonna have to move. Getting the back areas. We have all the control windows. Super's had seen or heard a bit of movement. She can get behind the areas of ramp. Oh, he's been caught. Bones almost gets the kill. Bones does get the kill onto James. Mac 10 being picked up. Should be traded out by Raz. Swede comes in. He's got one of the MP9. They know Ricky's up there as well, but they just can't get towards Ricky. Supers just peeks out into an absolutely maniacal angle, and it's going to be a 6th round for Easy Riders. Very hard to work out from Toxic there, and it's going to be 6 rounds on the board for Easy Riders. Dupe going to have to play an eco, and Easy Riders should be able to get it to 7. Into eco coming in. Kyson getting that Mac 10 back. A few AKs and Galils. A half buy coming in from Duper Egg. Duper Egg not going to be too happy about how the start's gone so far. Just have to have a good CT side. And the rest of it works itself out. Good night, Jason. Wombat with the Zuzi. Egg is actually very, very close. Actually, not very, very close, but it's on the other side of it. He's taking down Bones. Super. I was gonna say, it's a bit crazy with USP to do that, given the fact it's not a one-tap headshot. Swede's actually made his way towards trophy room. Well, it's like Wombat's not going to get a kill, really. Go into A now. Doesn't get the Zeus. James snuffs him out. 7 rounds on the board and not a single soul going down on Easy Riders. James. Let's see what Easy Riders can do on the outside. We're gonna say James may have seen a play across back towards CT. Jeez, James. Trying to get the head tapping away, but he can't get the head on towards Bones there. Bones. The shot grazes James. Oh, jeez, I was gonna say Sweet's been heavily tagged up by Jokes. Jokes nailing this. Easy Riders haven't found a way in yet, or an easy way to go in. Getting that hunt squeaky ready. Jeez. Game was actually the flash has gone in, but they flashed their own team, which is not ideal. On that steal on the site, 2 for 1, actually 3 for 1, and this is looking horrible for Duper Egg at the moment. Might be a call to just save it potentially. Being a bit of a concern here for Duper Egg. Not being able to CT side. Raz does die to the bomb, but that's not really a big of an issue. Duper Egg's biggest issue is that they don't have a CT side. Duper Egg, we've got the M4s and MP9s. Lack of utility, but I need to make it work. Wombat and Mini. He's got a molly Squeaky. He's actually heard a player burn. That's Raz and drills Raz. 1-man advantage. What an Easy Riders players we want to Secret instead. And defenders on AS the main. Think he has Sweet CC'd again. Gonna make this even more annoying. East side's completely open at the moment. Jeez, they flash themselves, which is not a big help. It's gonna be a 4v4 retake on B. Few smokes being thrown in as they get into position on towards ramp. They get tickled at the moment. One at silo, and looks like it's gonna be abandoned before it even gets anywhere into it. Double flashbangs being thrown in, and well, Duper Egg not really interested in going for that retake. And Easy Riders take the lead, and it'll take 5 T rounds in a row. It's gonna be another tech pause for Sweet. Not looking too good with Duper Egg at the moment. Another tech pause comes in. Like, definitely not good. Yeah, the fact that Swedes is DC'd in 2 rounds that were definitely winnable for Duper Egg. Like 100% winnable. Let's check to have anyone that can sub in at the moment. They do have Callum. Like, Callum was an AFK. I'm not sure if Callum's there or not. Sweet, get back into the server. I think secretly, I think Swede is trying to like be late for the Jano game, the Jano v Favbet game. That's what I think personally, okay? Wink wink, nudge nudge. Easy Riders. They've got a slender lead, but it could literally go anywhere. They have a good bank account on the Easy Rider side as well. Back in the server we go. Critical round for both teams, especially Duper Egg. Easy Riders can get to double digits. A stumble here means they get another chance, but another stumble there means they'll be potentially on an eco. And Duper Egg would take the lead. James, we've seen the ramp players arm, and he'll take down Nor, and they might go in on ramp. Super's nowhere near. And they are going to get to that B bomb site very easily, in fact. Will Duper Egg even go for the retake in the scenario? Molotov being thrown towards double doors, and yeah, that's not going to bother. Toxic already smoked. However, they are going for the retake. Checking the angles, a late lurk on a ramp. Raz should get one, might get a second, does get a second, and that should basically end the retake then and there. Raz just backing out via CT lobby, takes down a Wombat. And the tides have really turned on Duper Egg on Nuke. Easy Riders have just essentially ended that retake before it even begun. Super, trying to save his AK. Ooh, beautiful transfer. He won't save his AK. Gotta get 2 kills at least. I like those 2 kills. Those 2 kills are really good. The transfer is even better. Another tech pause. Sweet DC'd again. Somehow I've got to buy from a few of those previous routes. Okay, so these tech issues are plaguing Super Egg at the moment. Early boy's been thrown in. They're rushing towards the outside. Raz checking workshop. Doesn't see anyone there. In fact, there's nobody on the outside from Duper Egg. Big Inner's defense once again. Mega taking down Super, and Sweet's giving his position away, and Mega's just fended off all these lurks. Looks like the wheels begun coming to fall off now. Sweet, perfect stranger, Mr. Mega here, and he's seen Mega. They're going into A. Sweet will get a freebie taking down James. Bones actually got one as well, making it 2 for 2. Sweet, he's doing it. Oh no, Sweet. He stays alive. Just jiggle peeking, go for the pre-fire. Mega's able to trade out. They know Bones got the AWP as well. Mega going for the bomb plant. He's looking for Bones. He's facing the right way. He ain't. Bones gonna sneak in, misses the shot. An Easy Riders put it to 11, and they've won, I believe, about, oh geez, 9 rounds in a row as Mega really laying on the bag of Duper Egg's face at the moment. 7 rounds in a row, Easy Riders just leaving Duper Egg in their dust. To be a force buy from Duper Egg, they have 2 force buys and, oh no, a half buy. I thought they're going to force it up twice, given if they do lose this round, it's obviously, I guess, so to be fair though, it's 4 map points. They do lose this round, doable. Rushing in, playing aggressive on towards T Lobby, not letting them set up. And it's worked wonders for them, actually. They got a quick 2k out of it as well. And they haven't been able to set up at all. Easy Riders. GM4s and AKs been picked up. Well, mainly the AKs. Tyson's heard everything, basically, as well. He's picked up the bomb. Doesn't want to leave the bomb over that side now. Raz going around the world. Entering via CT lobbies. Just checking Heaven. Oh, he does take down Nor. Makes it a 3v3. A doable 3v3 at that. It's a weird sort of defense here, as you can see here. Not sure where to defend. James will seize the peak, actually swings a bit too far, which is actually a boon in the end for Duper Egg. Get the pistols out. Now James going to hold the angle towards Squeaky. Trying to charge him the MP9 is Sweet, but Sweet can't get enough damage onto James. That plant's going to come in, and James needs to know his players down the vents now as well. Missed shots by James. James get the P250 and it's a collat! Oh, jeez. I've never seen a P250 collat hit. And Easy Riders take 12. I didn't even know the P250 could even do a collateral damage. I didn't know it had that much punch. Oh, jeez. Early burning, early cooking, James cooking. They force up here, they gotta buy. What's up being thrown in, and James got an easy kill there as well. Pulls out the P250. He's pretty good with it. Sweet, Super's got another. James can't trade out. This is looking very good for Duper Egg at the moment. They showed signs previously, but they're showing a bit more now. And if they lose a 2v4, I'll be very annoyed, but... No. He should get 2 for 2 here. That slight adjustment, but Kyson able to lob the head off before he can get anything done. And Kyson might get a bomb plant here as well. Up the styled in. 3v1 retake. Kyson's got a chance here. Gonna play Ninja. Play by double doors. Doesn't want to get snuck out by it. Those players coming in via double doors. Kyson drilled by Super. Good retake. Super gonna win that first CT round to half, by the way. What recovered by Bones? I'm gonna keep that double op set up on Nuke. Interesting, that's what I'm gonna say. Interesting. Like that's what I'm gonna say. Like, they win their first round when their back's against a wall. They lose 8 rounds in a row. It must be very, very annoying for them at the moment. No. Jeez, jokes. 1 for 1 at least. Super Egg. Bones trying to snipe out Silo. Does take down James. Get that 1-man advantage ready to go. Wombat and Mini. Very tough position for Wombat here. He can be flushed in and taken out very quickly. Whereas he's going around. He's going around the world at the moment. Easy Rider's not really doing too much at the moment. It's a 4v2. Rider's just trying to explore, trying to find out where anyone is currently. Looking at defensive positions here for Super Egg, but sheesh, he's going to find nobody when he gets towards heaven. And Wombat from Mini should be traded out by Raz. But there goes the, ooh, Raz, doable. Might get another, not Super able to trade. Raz gets 2, but Super Egg put 10 on the board. One blink could mess up, but a quick hunt squeak execute. Wombat can't see. Wombat being attacked, gets 1. Can he get a second? Not yet. Backup's coming in from the lobby. Owens has traded out. And it looks like it's going to be a 2 for 2, 3 for 2 in the favor of Easy Riders. They've just managed to get in their Bones. Unfortunately, that Molotov did not succeed. Bones has actually got 2 orbs out here. Misses the shot towards Raz. And it's getting really difficult for Bones here. The last rifle dropped off. Being attacked from behind. And James will be able to secure the deal for Easy Riders, making it 13-10. I gotta say, Duper Egg are gonna be kicking themselves at the moment. Absolutely kicking themselves, given how Nuke ended up. They had such a good T side. And they just couldn't get it going on their CT side. Just couldn't get it going at all. And, oh man. They're not going to be too happy about that. So we're going to go to Mirage after this as well, which is going to be the next map. Basically, overall, Easy Riders, very good effort. Really pinning down Duper Egg and just having to keep going with it as well. I think basically the main turn was the 19th round, where Duper Egg were unable to secure the deal, and Swede had a few DC issues as well, which was, I gotta say, for Duper Egg in particular, was very, very frustrating. It could have easily been 13-10 to Duper Egg instead. I felt that would have been a valid result as well. Duper Egg go onto Mirage, where they will get to pick the side against Easy Riders, but last time Easy Riders did beat them, even if they did pick the side. I believe that was the case. And Easy Riders beat them 13-9. I was going to say 13-10, but that was the result from this game. Now, overall, looking at the ADRs, basically Raz was very, very important, very, very integral for Easy Riders in particular. It was absolutely a gun. However, on the other side, we've got Norse, Super Swede, Bones, and Wombat, all relatively close in ADR. Nothing really much separating them overall. I'd say they're kind of more lost as a team kind of thing, and Raz and a few others started to really take control of the server. Raz getting 26 kills in about 23 rounds is fairly decent. But yeah, that's probably the main difference. Overall, the trading, I'd say having 0 assists, I guess, is normal for Bones, given he's the Norpa, so assisting is actually quite hard to do, unless you're rifling a lot. Overall, the assists, looking at Easy Riders traded a lot more, and traded a lot more effectively as well, so that's probably a point to them. But that's about the core by analysis I can really go to. I'll just say overall, that Swede DC'd in very, very important rounds, which just didn't help his team. Especially in one scenario, it was a 5v4, and he DC's making a 4v4 on the T side. And also on the CT side, the same thing occurred as well on a defense, which didn't help at all. Anyways, guys, we'll be back in a quick moment with the next map. The next map being Mirage, being Easy Riders' pick. Can Easy Riders turn it around and not turn it around? Can they secure the 2-0? Or are we going to have Mr. Duper Egg come back and force it to a map 3, which is going to be Dust 2. Be right back in just a few moments. Dun 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 dun. Okay guys, welcome back. We're going to get into Mirage here between Easy Riders and Duper Egg. I'm going to say Duper Egg in a bit of a hole at the moment. In a little bit of a hole at the moment, given the fact they lost their map pick of Nuke, and now they're going to have to try and reverse sweep it on Easy Riders' pick of Mirage and potentially the decider of Dust too. That is what we're going to have here, which is not going to be very happy, I'm going to say. They're not going to be very happy chappies coming into Mirage. Now, overall, Mirage is kind of an even Steven sort of map. I call it an aimer map because it really just focuses on team that aims better. That is pretty much how it works. There's no, like, the map has been played so much and solved so much that, well, it's fairly easy at this stage, okay? Waiting for the last play of both teams. Funnily enough, being Swede and jeez, I suck. Swede and Raz. Waiting for them to join the server. Can they even start a 4v4? Swede's probably got internet issues. Gonna call that now. Okay. We could be getting a new server as well, potentially, if this connect times out. Hopefully they get it in just in time, okay? And they might be talking about it as well. I love it when my finger doesn't work because I typed in Duper Egg incorrectly because of the casing. So it should be fixed now on the maps. And Duper Egg winning a map. There you go, Raz has got in the server finally. They're gonna start? Yeah, you're gonna start, 4v5. Easy. Sounds good enough to me. Now we're waiting for Swede to join the server, okay? It's good to see that Raz got in. Wouldn't it be funny if, like, Raz just didn't get in? Swede's fault, by the way. We're waiting on Swede at the moment. So Swede eventually does get into the server, by the way, guys. Just confirmed that he does get in. Not sure when, but he does get in. At any point. I should joke and be like to Swede, Swede, what is up? And it's gonna be like, Swede's not in the server, that's what's up. Oh, I don't think Swede would like that, to be honest. Ooh. They're playing 4v5? Ooh, this is not going to end well. Hopefully Sweet can get into the server. I'm very sure to delaying this to give as much time for Swede to get back in, by the way. There you go. At least Mega's like, yeah, you know what? We'll just end this altogether. I think we're still waiting for Swede to get back in, so delaying everything as long as they can, basically. Swede's back in? No, he is not. Another tech pause comes in. Still waiting for Swede at the moment, so they'll definitely exhaust a full tech pause in order to do so. I'm trying to think, can they even play 4v5? I don't think they can. Have we got any update as well with Swede, if he's back in yet or not? Obviously, Easy Riders are giving their tech pause over to Dupe Egg. Or I assume so, or, you know, obviously, the tech pause is still running for Dupe Egg. I'm very sure they'll just call it a walkover if Swede doesn't come back in. Bit of a anticlimax, I suppose. Swede did show you he had a bit of issues early on. Oh, this is a bit unfortunate. What's everyone been up to today? What's everyone been up to? I watched the football today. I see Fremantle like completely killed Melbourne. I was getting really worried though because as Fremantle were absolutely killing Melbourne. Okay, I was getting worried. Oh no, Melbourne will get back into this. No, Melbourne will get back into this. Melbourne will get back into this. Melbourne will get back into this, and yeah, Melbourne never really got back into it whatsoever. The lead just kept getting bigger and bigger and bigger. There we go, our man's back in. Okay. Hopefully, you know what would be the worst part? If Sweden immediately DCs after this. Probably be the worst, not gonna lie. He gets in and immediately DCs. Just around you in the start. Easy Riders getting ready. We get the first round underway on the second map. Guys, tune back in. Okay, the tech pauses are not gone. They're gone. Sweet is connected to the server, and he is ready to go. Actually, giving utility to everyone else. And they're going to be doing the old start of rushing B, the old strat. Kyson goes down to North. Give you a 2 for 2 so far. Trying to get that bomb planted. Bones trying to stop that plant. Bomb is eventually going to get planted though. Bones trying to seat the apartments player, trying to take down Raz. Trying to take down Mega as well. Bones looking towards the apps player. The apps player drops towards Van. And Bones, well, he threads the needle there. Meanwhile, the short players kind of push in as well. Give me a quick trade, but trade's not looking too flash at the moment. That's a 1v1 between James and Super. And unfortunately, Super unable to click the head, and James, as crouch peeks in, slides under the bullet. Puts the first round on the board for Easy Riders. Should be a 4 spy coming in for Super Egg. Generally, there is a 4 spy. In before Swede DCs again. Who reckon that Swede DCs? Oh, that's not good. Well, you know what happens? Our stream DCs and our feed DCs instead. We got baited. So let's get back into it, okay? Where is the bomb? Well, they've got a B stack. Mega is going to find out very shortly that there is a B stack. Actually, he didn't even hit any Molotovs doing any damage, so he has no idea. I think I've got the bug where you can't see who's got the bomb. Actually, a rare bug where you can't see who actually has the bomb. Actually, never mind. I think the bomb's in the TV room. Yep, it's been picked up. Good. James, the initial. Can you follow up? They're going to be attacked from behind. I don't think they're... No, maybe they are aware of it. Mega, he's been spotted. They will go for him. Mega's been dinked. Mac 10's coming in. And I gotta say, he's seen one Mega. Mega's dropped the bomb. A bit recklessly, but it's gonna be picked up. And Sweet, he gets to kill the man. A tech pause at the moment. And it's gonna be a second round for the board for Easy Riders. An extra $300 has been collected as well by the Easy Riders for planting that bomb. 2-0 for Easy Riders at the moment. Kyson trying to go for the early, and geez, Kyson, I gotta say, got flashed by his... I got flashed actually by his own teammates, given the flashbang there. And an opening pick for Duper Egg. Mega recovering the AKs, making sure that isn't picked up by anyone else. Jokes. Molotov can be thrown in, not by Balcony. That should be an easy 2k for Wombat. It is an easy 2k for Wombat, and the bomb's dropped. Wombat should... No, he doesn't go down in the end. He lives. All I have to do is just protect that bomb. Wombat will eventually go down. And Mega does take down Nor in the end. Nor... Well... He almost stuffed up that spray. Molotov in front, and Bones has to move. James trying to get any head dinks here as well. So 1v3. James just backing off. Making sure he doesn't get flanked either. 50 seconds to try and keep a weapon. I'll make it actually a minute. Is he going to be able to keep that weapon for a minute? I'm not terribly too sure. Trying to just bait an A-side hit. Super's just checking it just in case. It's just like, yeah, I'm not sure. Nor trying to go for a 1% position. James looking down towards short. Nor peeks up. Gets a 2-tap to get their first round on the board. I gotta say, this entire thing's gonna really dig into potentially our other European game today, unless Easy Riders win this. Long BO3 today. Wombat, he's going strong here. Nor follows up. Not looking so easy for Easy Riders at the moment. Always wanted to use that as a joke. And now I get to. Now I get to. He's heard Nor. Mega. Nor's beautiful. He sees the second as well. Kyson. It'd be very hard to swing out when Nor's just got him to a T. Just say, Dupeg have been very, very clean. Extremely clean at the moment. Did I just hear a... No, I didn't hear a revolver, okay. Gonna be a half buy coming in from Easy Riders as Duper Egg likely to take the lead. Jokes seen Swede, but Swede seen Jokes. James does get the 1D. It's gonna be smoked off. James trying to hold middle of the 1D. The gun dropped that short. Raz might be able to take it away. Not really much Swede can do. The AK has been squirreled away. James getting in towards bench. Swede would have heard that. Swede has to be very careful with this peak. Swede's been seen. Oh, James misses the crucial shot, and Swede's definitely seen the second player as well. Super. Takes out a jungle player as well by Swede. Swede trained out by Raz. They could be in on that boost. 4v3. To select the A site or B site at the moment. Going towards window. Raz annihilated by Bones. Kyson moving up. He's heard Super at default. Super caught at default. Might go down, does go down. They know Bones is that ticket. Now looking towards short. Bones wins a crucial duel, and that is going to be around potentially. Well, will be around for Duper Egg, but it didn't look too convincing, but it doesn't really matter. A round's a round. And Duper Egg will get 2 AKs and put 3 on the board. Three 2 currently. Raz gets an opener. Coming in out of A main. Tempted trade a utility. Raz gets a second, taking down Super. And that's both A defenders hitting the deck. Bones does get a trade at least. Nor's being caught out in the open by Jokes, and that'll be a 1-for-1 trade. It's going to be annoying for Bones. He knows that Jokes is around here, but just couldn't get a clear angle, and well, the teaser smoked themselves, okay? They missed the smoke on window. Rotations come in, Bones. Rotating from ticket. Raz, he hasn't gone more aggressive than Tetris. You know, expect him to be on the side. Oh, geez, Raz caught Wombat in the open, but didn't seal the deal. You know, Wombat's potentially a default. Wombat's got another. So Jokes. Actually going to be thrown in as well as a flash from ticket. Now should be. Oh wow, they've really fluffed this one up here. Easy Riders and Easy Riders have lost a 4v2. Jeez, Easy Riders completely making a mess out of that round. Like, that's absolutely diabolical what happened there for Easy Riders. Like, that should not have been a lost round at all. That information on where both players were. Oh, man. That's a round that slipped through their fingers, and now Duper Egg can push on further on that CT side. I mean, that round of the Deagles was much closer than this. Speed boost coming through. Doesn't really matter. Swede's got the rest, and Swede will clean all of them up. Oh, that was a muffed HE grenade. I know James is up here. Just been thrown in. James is going to push up, but going to run out of rope as Nor takes him down. Raz rotating over. He's going to run in towards Swede again. It doesn't really matter. 5th round the board for Duper Egg, and Duper Egg making a quick recovery so far. Five two. Raz. I say Duper Egg looking pretty slick now, looking very confident. Now, if only they just secured Nuke, this would be looking very, very good at the moment. Swede, once again, he's on everything. He's on point. However, Jokes will trade out Nor and make it a 4v4 matchup. Try to build some aggression towards B. While playing top middle to try and keep that short player busy. Wombat. He's been nailing some shots. Bones. Making sure that lurk player doesn't get out of hand. Smoke for window. Bones. Shot. What a shot. Takes down Jokes. Now it's giving up to Wombat. And Wombat spot anything? Now, Wombat, he's ready to go. Did he spot an AWP? He did. Missed shot. This will trigger the rotate. Bone's probably trying to rotate over as quickly as he can. Flashbang goes in. James takes down Bone as well as Short. Lots of being thrown in. Wombat has to look the opposite direction, and he's basically carved out now to 3v2. And they'll get that bomb plant for safe. And like I said, Duper Egg could just be the save. Well, they might go for it. Super just playing for exits. They were looking to go for it. And then they were like, nah, like this isn't worth it. So they just backed out instead. Super. Trying to save this M4. Just chilling like a villain. Easy Riders. Get one round back. Mega has got absolutely nothing. That's interesting, but he finally gets his AK. Early aggression towards top middle by Easy Riders. I'm going to say even early aggression towards A main. Raz gets the opener. Raz, they go with a double peek, and Super does take down Raz in the end, so it's a 1-for-1. No trade of opportunity given that Raz was by himself. Super doesn't trust it. Super feels there's a second player around here. Sweet. DCs again, so we're going to have another long tech pause. Be a 4v3 now. Have they got any more tech pauses left? If the tech pause was done by an admin, or was it done by at this point? Super just pushing through Palace. James. Nor's just gonna have to just hold this angle. And Wombat's just all by his lonesome. They could just peek up all the way onto the B side. And Wombat might be none the wiser. However, Nor has taken down Mega as he checked Shadow. Joke's coming via Connect. There's been no real warning signs where these players are coming from. However, coming from behind is going to be Super, and Super might get a couple of kills here. Super's got one, might get a second. Up. James able to just adjust. Nor to trade out at triple, and Nor makes it 6 on the board for Duper Egg. And I'm going to say Duper Egg did a very good job on trading that 4 for 1, given the fact that he DC'd, given the fact that Swede did DC. Swede's back in the server. Mega's DC'd as well. Double DC. So going to be a tech pause here from Easy Riders. So overall, we are going to have these tech pauses consistently and may switch to the EU game. That's in about 45 minutes or so. There he goes back in. We're good to go. Bones takes down James. Duper Egg looking very, very good at the moment. However, Mega's got out. A double peek towards Shadow. Mega's got another as well. 2 kills so far. Now Swede. Can he get anything? Flashback being thrown in, but Swede's just nailed on the cross. Joke's able to deal the coup de grace. Easy Riders will get 4 in the end. See if a quick save from Wombat and Nor. Oh jeez, Nor takes down Jokes before he basically tracks them down. Trying to hunt for a couple of weapons. Easy Riders, James. Gonna have a few nades thrown towards him. They're gonna be careful here. Ricky, oh jeez, Jokes again. It's getting a lot of crucial entries. Molotov towards Firebox. Oh no, that Molotov's actually gone towards Shadow instead. And I'm gonna say, I think someone might be caught in there. Yeah, Raz actually takes down Wombat. And they may have seen something at Firebox that they didn't like. Nor, however, is taking down Mega, so we can't flank around jungle. A lot of HEs being thrown towards jungle at the moment. Bomb's gonna be planted by Kyson at default. Can't be stopped. Bones. Oh, jeez, missed. Bones didn't expect to play at a peak into ticket like that. HE towards market, bit of damage being dealt. Now Bones, he knows players coming from market. Like I say, they're very, very daring here, Easy Riders. They're pushing for the hunt. And now Bones, he's a bit curious. There could be a player coming in from apps, and there is. Bones was holding it. Raz coming in. Bones is going to be careful he doesn't scope in. Oh, Bones has heard Raz, but Bones goes down. That's the AWP likely lost. Kyson. Taken down by Nor from behind. Nor just evading the bomb. Picks up a kit. He'll say it's cubby and he'll be saved for now. 5th round for Easy Riders, but I'm going to say bit of a loss there. Bit of a loss. Easy Riders looking to tie it up before end of the half. Early Molotov from Duper Egg. They're not letting James get any more early picks. Sweet. Going aggressive towards Palace. Jokes. He's been very good on the entry, Jokes. Got a couple, 2 to 3 entries that resulted into bomb sites for Easy Riders. This A site's a little bit weak for Duper Egg at the moment. Deep smoke. Swede. He's going to grab one in Palace. Now Jokes, he can't see. Missed opportunity to shoot there. Now Swede, he can't defend too much from Palace. To be mollied out. They will get the bomb planted. Molotov straight into towards jungle as well as a pop flash. Jokes coming, trying to get in as a smoke criminal. He's been heard. Now, Gerard's got one. The transfer doesn't go well. Both defenders had ticketed dead, and Bones already knew that Jokes was there. Now James trying to cover. It's going to be very difficult to cover and defend. Molotovs and HE's being thrown in, and James will go down, and that bomb will be defused, and it'll be a 7th round for Duper Egg to end the half. Very good retake. Like a very, very good retake from Duper Egg there. They lost the bomb site early. You know, it looked potentially horrible. I mean, your players didn't get a chance to rotate. And you're sitting there being like, well, you know, basically it's going to be a difficult retake. May not happen. And then bang. You know, just bang. They get back in quickly. They, you know, unfortunately, Jokes gave himself away. The ticket players trying to hold the bomb there. Didn't get anything done. I think they only got 1 kill at least and then fell over. Booster round coming in. Easy Riders down 5-7. Dupe Egg trying to get the reverse sweep. Crucial round here for both teams. Now James is waiting for the drop of Shadow. James being very quiet. And James, geez, I'm going to say that none of them check Shadow at all. At the end of the day, it is a 4 for 2. Make it a 5 for 2 as James silences Nor, puts 6 on the board for Easy Riders. I'm going to say a bit of an issue here. No one checking Shadow. That would have annoyed. That would be very, very annoying. One for one. Mega's got the force up. Well, not the force up, but the buy at least. Trying to get towards window. Sweet. Trying to walk his way in. And Fall's being picked up. It's another one dig. Or did he pick up the gun in the end? No, Mega's making sure he didn't pick up the gun. It's going to be a freebie for Mega. Might get a second as well, Mega. In fact, Kyson pops out via short, puts 7 on the board for Easy Rider. Seven. Dupe can buy now. And it's basically a tied ball game at the moment. At the moment, Dupe Egg, they're falling off in the second half again. I hope it's not a I hope it's a anomaly compared to last time. They just fell off altogether. Mega. Oh, Daichi actually is a good clear for him. That's a deeper connector smoke. James will lose to Swede. Swede's got the AK there as well. Now Mega, he's gonna watch out, drive connected. Nor's gonna check, and Nor's gonna win. Now Kyson, gonna get into ladder room. Was he seen? Maybe he was seen there. Swede's been spotted. Kyson's tagged up heavily. Oh jeez, gotta say this is not looking good at all. Jokes popping out of A main. Do they check A main? And they do super clean. And Dupe Egg's gonna get 8. Nothing really Kyson can do. Bones is checking window and he's gonna win. And Dupe Egg put 8 on the board. Not around. They wanted to lose, and especially in that fashion as well. Could be an anti-eco. Bit surprised it wasn't a force spike, given the fact, or jokes, the pot flash. Nor's actually been hit with that flash. Nor should be pretty easy to dispose of the 5-7 there, and he does. We gotta say, Dupe Egg, they haven't made things easy for themselves at times. Hopefully Sweet doesn't DC and give an AK away. That'll be diabolical, like an AK just flies out. And James, he peeks into 3 Dupe Egg players. Raz, he's dead. Gets away. No point to really engage. Kyson the 5-7. 9 rounds for Dupe Egg as they try to... Well, they try to tie up the series. Raz, they've taken down Nor. Trade out by Bones. Bones trying to protect that weapon. Raz hearing a lot about Bones. They're all jumping around. I get the 2 taps and, well, Swede. Give him the old razzle dazzle. 9 rounds on the board for Dupe Egg. Dupe Egg are hitting back. Can they maintain the rage, however? of nades being thrown around. Crucial round for ESEA Riders here. Very, very crucial round if they want a 2-0 series. Jupiter Egg lost 13-9 last time. You could say it's jokingly 13-9 is all they get. Super. Getting ready to bounce off each other. Beautiful by Nor. Opens it up. James trades. But it's not on the A side. Nor being hunkered down. Trying to make their way towards Ticket. Super there to take down Jokes. And great. Supers gets another as well. Forces to rotate. Raz coming out. Raz making sure the Palace player can't come out either. HE as well. Smoke's going to be thrown as well to allow Raz to advance. Haven't got the bomb yet. They need to get the bomb at this stage. What's off being thrown towards Ticket. Bones huge. Making sure Raz is unable to cross. At this stage, Kyson. Kind of a miracle throw here if he's going to go for it. He needs it. But at the same time, it's like, do you really want to go for this? Nor's giving himself away. But Nor just doesn't matter to him. He just swings out. Kyson folds immediately. Give me a timeout here from Duper Egg. Don't tell me. Yeah, I was gonna say. I was like going, don't tell me. And I looked at the team line and I'm like, Swedes DC'd, hasn't he? And I'm like, yes, he did. He DC'd, didn't he? Swedes back in the server though. Back in the game. Should be a free round here against the ESEA Riders. Duper Egg in a very commanding position. They've got one round more than last time. That's the most important part if you guys want to go anything by that. One more round than last time. That is actually incredibly important. They got one more round than last time. 13-10 on the cards, maybe? Got the lead. Should be 13-11. Should be 11 rounds this time, not 13-11. Should be 11-7. Nor. Injecting Nemiga a bit of lead from the AK. Oh, James, the double dink. Maybe there's other plans here. James can't get the rifle yet. Looking towards top middle, trying to get that AK. Will he be able to? He will be able to snag that AK. HE grenade being thrown in as well. Might have to peek. Oh, great flash, but doesn't really matter. Ricky's taking down Nor, and that's another weapon recovered. However, they just can't last long on the site. Trying to get that bomb planted. Whoa! Perfect crosshair placement. James! James! What is going on? Absolutely smashes the round, picks up a few nades and the AWP. That'll be 8 rounds for ESEA Riders, and, well, ESEA Riders aren't making this easy for Duper Egg. Duper Egg really should have knuckled down and put that 11th round on the board, but jeez. James gets a crucial dink, double dink for the P250, and then he follows up, recovers the AK, and delivers some insane action. Duper Egg are going to be so annoyed. Super. They've got the AWP planted in here. They've seen the elbow and the shoulder. Super going to be expecting the AWP here. Oh, missed shot by James. He had a feeling that someone was in here. Ooh, Raz should grab one at least. Not traded out, nor not confident in it. James. Jeez, James missed a shot as well. Smoke can be thrown in. HE can be thrown in as well. It's going to hit Nor for a bit of damage. Allow Raz to drop back a bit. Guns traded. Nor sneaking in towards jungle. He's looking for the ticket player. Let's take down Mega. He did hear a player in jungle. Rotation's coming through. They're not confident of knowing where the players are. James going to go down towards connector. Bunny hop over. Should be connector smoke. James just making sure the Palace player can't come in. James making a lot of noise. Looking towards the triple player as well. Ooh, almost takes down Bones. I mean, massive if he did. Now, Easy Riders. Nor could... Yeah, I was going to say, Nor's going to take out the murder hole player, being Kyson, trying to get back to the B site. Nor traded out 1-for-1. I was going to say, looks like Raz is going to start running. And just as Duper Egg falls down, they strike right back. Raz is a dead man. Oh, he's not a dead man. He actually timed this perfectly, but he's a dead man anyway. Wombat. He spot Raz. And he makes a lot of noise, so he's spotted by Raz. Raz will be able to save the AWP. Raz, I think he saw a hand of Swede, and, you know, Raz was just like, I did see something there. Gone for a force bite, double AWP set up. Right, given that Raz saved the AWP from the previous round. Nor forces James back, expecting James to peek from connector. Mega under a bit of trouble, he's a dead man. Beautiful Kobe from Wombat. Jokes, all on him now. Do they check Shadow? That's the most crucial part. Do they check Shadow? They're not checking Shadow. Okay, Bones is checking Shadow at least. Yeah, I was getting a bit scared. I was like, oh, you're not checking Shadow. But smart man Bones is just like, yeah, someone could be Shadow. I've got to say, I don't think they're going to be able to get out of there. Raz, he knows Nor's here. Nor peeks. Nor goes down. We're trying to recover this AK at least. HE being thrown towards the murder hole. He's going to make sure that no one's near it. Oh, beautiful shot by Wombat. Let's get allowed to Kyson and save the AWP. Let's get put Duper Egg on 4 crucial map points. I think Duper Egg should be able to wrap this one up. Force buy from Easy Riders. Easy Riders are going to say they go back to the map pick, but it's looking like Duper Egg are making it look pretty easy for themselves. Nor should take out Raz here. Oh, but then again, it's been 50-50 on these duels, and 50-50 is being won by Nor, and this is looking like a bit of a sweep at the moment. 13 rounds, gonna make it 1-1. Mega has to move. They would have heard Mega move. Or wouldn't they? No, they didn't hear Mega move. Mega's got to grab the AK. I believe Mega got away with that, actually. Swede with the trade. Swede gets a second as well, and he knows Kyson's at bench. And that's going to put the bomb either towards A or towards B, but it's going to at least have Wombat all ready to go. Like I said, Wombat was a bit surprised that he just didn't push TV room, so Wombat should have an easy one here. And he has a very easy one, and Duper Egg, well, they strike back and they win. Easy Riders map pick of Barrage. I'm going to say for Easy Riders, that's a bit of a stumble. Big stumble there. They lose Barrage. I'd say overall, James was probably the main puncher there, but I'm going to say Nor was immense. I mean, Nor was only really being able to be handled by James pretty much. It was like pretty much a 50-50, as well as with Raz as well, but Nor was just immense, getting a lot of key kills, a lot of key frags. Well, then Bones also chipped in as well. And yeah, I'm just going to say overall, it's going to be very frustrating. Get over vanilla. Very frustrating to be Easy Riders there, given that fact that Nor won so many critical duels, got so many 2Ks. And it must have been so annoying trying to deal with him overall. And it's going to really just undo all of Easy Rider's hard work, given the fact that they did win Nuke. They came back 9 rounds, and they just fell over at the finish line, basically. And now they had to go to a third map of Dust 2. I don't think anyone's going to like that Dust 2 pick at the moment. Get them in. Oh, yeah, that's right. I didn't see. I was not even looking at chat. Okay, I was not looking at chat. I did take a glance, and I saw some challenge being put through. But, okay. I gotta say, it's going to be interesting trying to do these in my... Oh, no, the last time I did it in my trackies. That was good. I can't do it with my headset on, obviously, because it's the wide headset. Just checking how long the game's in for. By the way, guys, it's most likely that I'll be switching to the EU game, potentially. Once the EU videos are done, I'll switch to that one. With Yano and Favbet. Like, I will probably switch to that game. So, pretty much, I would say, like, 8:10 in particular, my time, which is in about 38 minutes, we'll probably switch over. I reckon the game could be over by then, but we'll see. We'll see. Because generally games take... Like, I'll say right now, generally, like, players take 10 minutes to get in. It takes 10 minutes to do the fucking server veto for EU games. I'm not even joking, by the way. But, yeah. Anyways. Oh, shit. There we go. That was good. I think my form on the last one was really bad because I jarred my knee. You only counted 9? No, that was 10. Okay? We ignore effect from now on, okay? Definitely did 10. Definitely did 10, mate. Definitely did 10. Counted it myself, okay? But it was death's 9, okay? It was 9? Okay, 2 seconds. I counted 10 in my head. Definitely counted 10 in my head. But of course, you guys are gonna whinge, okay? Oh. I gotta get my breathing into rhythm as well. 9.5 bullshit, fuck you. Oh, come on, bro. You can't come on, bro, me. Can't do that at all. Let's get to Dust 2. Hopefully Swede doesn't take fucking 10 years to connect. Mic muted? Bro, I can see my sound levels, okay? I can see my sound levels. I'm definitely not muted. In fact, you know what? Guess what? I'll check my stream and I'll keep talking. And you guys can't possibly be like, oh, mic's muted. You ready? Hello, mate? Hello? Hello, hello? You know, my mic's definitely not muted. Hello, can't hear you guys. Hello, mate? Hello? Hello, hello? You know, my mic's definitely not muted. Hello, can't hear you guys. See? I was right. See? You heard that through my microphone, okay? Looks like you guys are muted, okay? Too bad. Why so mean to me? Well, you guys started it, okay? And I finished it. Anyway, we've got Dust 2, probably the most exciting map in the map pool. Swede is in the server, by the way. We're not going to have like a 10-hour tech pause. Who do you think takes this map? The Easy Riders have already won the series, mate. Look at that. See, they've already got 2 maps. Easy Riders, okay? They've already won the series. So too easy, mate. Oh no, they lost the map. Unfortunate. Man, how could this occur? What happened? Fix my HUD, obviously. That's what happened. This is not the map score. It was 13-8. Me being told it isn't 13-8. Tisk, tisk, tisk. Who do you think takes map 3? Easy Riders or Duper Egg? Well, it's a tough one because it seems like the teams keep beating each other on each other's map picks. And nobody picked this map, so this will be a tie, okay? Since nobody picked this map, both teams will continue to tie. And both teams will get tired and then call it a tie, okay? It'll be like 64, it'll be like 61, 61. The teams will be like, nah, gotta go to bed. See ya. Okay. That's what will happen. And we'll be here all night. But in reality, what we're gonna say is I reckon Do the Egg wins this 13-6 or 13-7. I don't watch the UFC. I like the Doppler. I don't like any of those weird knives or the shadow daggers. Doppler or the shadow daggers are my favorite. Look at my mouse, okay? This is a new bug in CS2 where like the full screen doesn't actually take you in the game. We're apparently still waiting for people to connect, by the way. Which I find it hard to believe. Probably Swede. It is. No, it's not Swede. Okay. I know I've been blaming Swede for everything, but Swede has been like 80% of the tech pauses so far. Waiting for the knife round, by the way. So we're back underway. So we do have the next game in about 15 minutes, which is the EU game. So I've got the page up already as well, just in case the EU game starts. The worst part is I picked a game that started at 5:30, okay? And the other games that started at 6:30, some of them are close to ending. I'm not even kidding, by the way, about that one, okay? I'm not even kidding. But either way, whatever knife round was easy riders, I get to pick which side, whether it be T side or CT side. Kit, 2 flashes on Swede versus 2 flashes and a smoke. Looking towards long, the long flash is great from Kyson, and counter flash even better. And Bones might get a second kill here, but Bones unable to get a second kill as Kyson. He trades back. James going a bit forward, beautiful by Swede. Makes it a 2 for 2. Swede clips by the bomb, or not by the bomb, by the smoke grenade. And funnily enough, they've actually planted for B. And I don't think, like I say, I don't think Wombat's realized it. Wombat's been seen. Jokes is just waiting for the rotation. Did they check the angles? They are looking to check the angles. A double peek, and Jokes has got 1 and 2 and the kit. Leaving just Wombat, and Wombat is going to be hitting the wall by Kyson. First round on the board for the lovely fellas of Easy Riders, because they are riding easy today. Super Egg. Dust 2, relatively new map for everyone in the map pool, but not a new map overall. Force Spy comes in for the CTs. Replays towards the middle. Raz clearing out all the angles. The HE's been thrown in, and Raz is going to be caught by a 1D by Nor. And that could be a Galil recovered. Most likely, Ricky's got 1, 2, and 3, because Ricky, well, she doesn't get the third in the end, so Jokes gets the second. Ricky equals Jokes, by the way. I know his real life name, yep. And that should be the CT smokes covered. And that should be a bomb planet default by Easy Riders. Bomb planted for long. And I gotta say, Nor is gonna probably go for that Galil or AK? It's a Galil. Probably just gonna save it. I don't think Easy Riders are too concerned about the save. They'll be like, yeah, cool, that's fine. You can keep your you can keep the Galil, okay? No, it takes out Mega. So an upgrade there for him. But they're gonna recover a well, they recovered MP9. I did think it was gonna be a bit better, but I thought it was gonna be another Galil, but guess an MP9 is fine as well. I think they were a bit surprised when the MP9 dropped. They were like, we wanted something else. But too big. I've got a bit of a force spike on as well, because there were 2 guns picked up, which means 2 dealers can be chucked around to their teammates. I think Easy Rider's going to be a bit careful on this one. Well, the booster was muffed, which means that there's no defense towards long. Couldn't get defenders out in time, which means that Easy Riders have got a easy ride on long. Molotov being thrown towards car. Yeah, I was going to say that they don't trust Car, given the fact that no one contested along. Nor they sound jokes. Flash being thrown over. Tyson, they're not going for it. Raz drops him towards Pitt, just looking for the scout player. That is indeed... Well, Super's actually got the deagle. On a long angle. Jeez, he's going to have to be threading the needle to get a 1 deag. No one's pushed up from Easy Riders. By popping in for a short. James is going to force... James... He thought he forced another off the angle. Molotovs and Smoke's been thrown as well as a pop flash. Raz, he's got 1, 2. Might get a fit. Oh, geez, James, what a must spray. Nor's got 2 more. And Nor's eventually going to go down. Another Smoke's been thrown in. Bones has been seen. Bones going to abuse this angle actually as well because the Smokes aren't going to cover it. Hey, panel man, what's up? Mega. Corvinate in his hand. The MP9 is just going to absolutely shred. Couple of bullets and that's all they needed. And Raz, he has to go for it here. Raz gonna be pinged down. Could be first round on the board to dupe egg. And what a way to win it. 2 AKs picked up. Are you gonna play EverQuest 2? I've never played EverQuest in my life, so probably not. Have you been? I've been pretty good, dude. Been pretty good. Bit tired, but pretty good. Give you a marathon of games being casted today. And this game's taken a lot longer than it should have been. And potentially gonna have to switch over to an EU game I'll be casting today. Bit earlier than expected, basically. Sweet. He's had a player at short. The Easy Riders have got through via middle. Sweet's got 1, but he can't get the rest. They've jumped over and they've actually got B bomb site open as well. And kind of a horrible situation that the B defender goes down. The middle defender goes down with very little fight in it. Raz been blasted. Bones didn't hear the noise. Bones actually's got an angle and window. Another HA's gone in. Swede's making it possible for the retake. Raz, he snuck through, trying to hold the line instead. Raz is taking down Swede, leaving it up to Super. Raz with the orb. Able to negotiate in and put the 3rd round on the board. I've got end of financial year coming up as well, which is like mostly for... Well, mostly for myself, so I've been a bit busy on that regards. What have you been up to, Raz? Missed orb shot by Bones. Oh, geez, like I said, Raz probably almost a spray transfer was good. But I don't think Raz expected Super to be there. Not very clean. And looks like Jokes is going to get another entry as well on towards Bones. Jokes looking for the second CT player fight. Unfortunately finds him, but it's actually Nor who does the finding on Jokes. Raz trying to cross. Nor can't negotiate. The second shot does get the ding. And looking for the B defender being Wombat, but Wombat's all the way in B. Should be a 4th round for Easy Riders. I've been playing Diablo 4 a lot, panel. And I've been, okay, I'm gonna say right now, I've been seeing Mano play Diablo 4. And Mano keeps re-rolling characters, okay? He actually got a character to 100 though. He did get a character to 100. And I saw another character of his at like level 22 and like, Mano, stop fucking re-rolling. Just commit. Commit to a character. But yeah, I've almost finished the season this season. Now all I need to do is kill a few more world bosses. and kill either Uber Lilith, Uber Duriel, or Uber Andariel, and I'll finish the season. I'm up on the last tier, 5 out of 9 on the last tier, before I can complete the season. Sweet, always took a lot of damage there from the nades. To Nico, Kiri M4 on Wombat, and no one's defending B. And if they realize B is empty, which will be in a couple of seconds, it's going to get a bit worse. Kyson looking towards car. They heard Swede move. Swede does get the 1D, but Swede drops smoke at doors. That's a bomb plant on B. Actually might be playing to try and get weapons instead. It's actually quite smart here. They know they can't get the site, but they're going to play to try and get weapons instead. Oh, geez. Nor goes down. Raz is not going to expect it. Actually, he does. And, well, it doesn't really matter anymore. Raz, they've known the jig's up for Super Egg. Should be a 5th round here for Easy Riders. They were trying to snag some weapons. Fortunately, he realized that's what the idea was. Super. Trying to sneak into the USP. Might get knifed from behind here, actually. Kaisen's just going to execute. I think Kaisen will execute. He won't go for the knife. Or will he? Nah, he'll go for execution. He'll make noise if he goes for the knife. There we go. 5th round on the board for Easy Riders. Swedes DC'd again. Tech pause coming in. How long do they have on that tech pause? Surely they're going to be getting close to running out at this stage. Just giving you guys a bit of an update on Yano v Favbet. Hasn't got to the veto stage yet. Sweet's back in the server, by the way, so we'll have the game coming on shortly. Big defense need here for Duper Egg. They need to stop the bleeding. Bones, well, he does actually stop the bleeding first of all. Does take down Mega on short. Was actually going to push a bit further in. Oh, Bones just jumps on the progression. Just as Kyson pushes in. Kyson making a bit of headway on towards short. James. Looking towards car, looking towards the bomb site. Was actually trying to make his way towards car. No progression smoke this time. He spotted the elbow. Can't nail the elbow as well. Molotov's going to be thrown in, but James is going to push a bit forward. He's already ahead of it. Molotov being thrown in. They're going to wait. The Molotov is not big enough, so therefore they are able to go in. And Swede... Oh, don't tell me it's Swede DCing. It is Swede DCing. Nor's been spotted by Jokes. And that is going to be round over. Actually, fortunately, Super. Did he get anyone? No, he did not. But, like I said, they can't really contest for that site. It's going to be a 6th round on the board for Easy Riders. I've got to say, Dubek really struggled. The fact that Swede, like, DC'd at very key moments on Nuke. It's starting to become a bit of a story on Dust 2. It's actually a really tough one whether they... It's a really, really tough one on how do you come out with it. It's back in, obviously, Swede. Bones. Gets initial pick. Swede to flash. James. Might be caught on a short by Nor. It did. Oh, no, is it? Nor. Just didn't expect James to fall down like that, but Bones, well, he gets the wall bang, but Jokes trades. And that's an entry on B, which is the worst part. Swede able to nail the bomb, but Nemiga with the trade. They've gone to the B site. I think they're aware they've gone to B site this stage. Bones didn't hear the movement. And Bones, just as he pops out of smoke, he gets knocked down twice as hard. And it's all up to Super on a 1v2. Bomb will be planted on the B bomb site. B. Usually one of the hardest sites to retake. Super's just heard the Molotov going towards the tunnel side. And he's just like, nah. Trying to set up a crossfire. Jokes are seeing Super. And Super checks tunnels. Checks car. Has a feeling someone's there. And just as he gets the nade out, Mega's taking his head off and that's 7 rounds on the board. Seven one. Just give you guys a bit of an update as well with Favbet and Giano. At the moment, we do have like a Vertigo ban currently. And they're just doing the vetoes at the moment. Server vetoes did not take forever for once. Swedes with the first, Swedes with the second as well. The short push not going that great. They've actually reverted the B-side hit to a should try and hit short. Hasn't worked at all. Trying to get in via middle. I spotted Nor the pot flash. So by the way, we've got the vetoes already for Favbet Vigiano. See you, panel man. Thanks for resub. So we potentially just switch to that shortly, by the way, which is the Favbet game. Wombat. He's got one of his own. Raz with a trade. And looks like should be a duper egg win here. Raz just dodges the flash. Bones trying to get the play at the back of sight. Nor with a trade. And Bones should make it 2 for duper egg. Let's go duper egg. There, foggers, mate. I'm not sure. Oh, man, I'm in a bit of a conundrum. Do I cast this game until it's finished? Or do I cast Favbet Vigiano, which I've got on here ready to go? I think this game will finish up shortly, okay? Surely it won't go to like double overtime or something like that. Super. Gets the opener. Surely the Giano Favbet game won't end before this game. This game's had a lot of tech issues, okay? It started an hour after Bardoffs versus Fingo. And Super's got both. Should get a third round here. Super's managed to take down Kyson and Raz. Wombat secures the mid. And Super's got the bomb at long. And Mega can't do anything about it. Also, we have this time James DCing. So it should be a third round for duper egg. Mega. Yeah. He's not going to be able to get out of that one. I think we'll cast the rest of this game and go on to the next. Okay, we're going to Giano v Favbet. Gonna be Fab, best gonna be Dust 2, Anubis, and Ancient, by the way. You guys are in chat. Cool. I love it when they do this. Now I'm having the tech issues. This is all Swede's fault, by the way. Having the tech issues because of him. Nah, this happens from time to time. No, being boosted up. Early round. Important long jewel. Treading out smokes and flashes at the moment. Bones. Walking up long. Super and Nor looking to stop this. Super doesn't bounce the nade. Fortunate for him because he was going to get sprayed. Nor has to jump off. He's been heard. They know Nor's on the short side. Nor grabs one at least. Flashbang goes in. Oh, actually, the flashbang goes awfully for Nor. However, 2 for 1 is good enough at the moment. But the bomb will be applied at default. Raz sprays down Super through to smoke at CT. That's going to be a 3v3 on the retake. But 2 AWPs. And, well, a M4. What have you been up to today, Foggers? What have you been up to today? I watched Fremantle win today against Melbourne. Absolutely killed them. Raz and Kyson, they're working together. They get 2 each. And Bones going to have to retake at the 5-7. It's going to be very difficult. Making it happen. But he can't get the headshot. And Kyson only takes a bit of damage. It'll be 8 rounds on the board for Easy Riders. Very good clutch attempt by Bones. I couldn't believe he got the second kill. It was just like, oh, surely he won't get the second kill there. Lucky from Fremantle. Yeah, it's a bit of luck, you know. He kicked 21, 22 goals when we usually kick all behinds. Ooh. Raz. I'm gonna say they might ascertain that Wombat is on the boost position. Sweet, he's going to short again. Or he might get a bit more. 1-for-1 trade. Fremantle knows what goals are. Fremantle absolutely massacred Melbourne. That should be another kill coming up. Good trade. Bomb picked up again. Oh, Bones misses. Not a good one to miss. Relying on his teammate to bail him out. But I think the worst one is that Raz doesn't have to contest this. Molotov towards Xbox. 2 players on short. I don't think they've realized that Jokes has got all the way in here. Jokes can hear all of this. As long as Jokes, he keeps close to the edge. They're checking CT. Jokes has got 1. Seeing the AWP and Bones, but Bones stays alive. No progression smoke. In fact, oh geez, Bones smoked himself, but Bones gets an angle, puts 4 on the board for Duper Egg to end the half. And Easy Riders leading 8-4 going into the half. And they switch sides. But yeah, Fremantle beats Melbourne 141 to 49. Okay. Just letting you guys know. Okay, easy peasy. Sorry, easy. Also letting you guys know that Fremantle are in the 8th, okay? Fremantle are currently 6. Jeez, James and Bones trading barbs at the moment in middle. Bones not winning them. Bones getting wall banged. Meanwhile, take a look at Long. Flashbang comes in. That was not a long flash. The second one does come in. Mega's got 1, 2, and might get a second. Not traded out. Now, James. Just letting everyone know that he is indeed James. Gonna be a snipe round the board for Easy Riders. You guys are joining in, being like, where's Favbet v Jano? Well, we're going to get into Favbet v Jano after this. If you ever want to blame anyone for the game taking so long, we'll blame Swede's computer. Okay? Swede's caused all the tech problems ever, okay? Seems fair? Seems fair to me, okay? What do you think, Foggers? Do we blame Swede? Yeah, we blame Swede. Yep, sounds good to me. Meanwhile, Duper Egg taking us on a world tour, only to get grounded down by the M4 of Raz. And now I've got to say, they might be able to get... Okay. 10-4 on a board for Easy Riders. You know what was funny yesterday, okay? I found out that Freiburg plays Diablo 4. Freiburg plays a sorceress in Diablo 4. So watching him kill shit. Sorceress is very easy mode from what I've seen now. Very, very easy. Gun round coming in from Duper Egg. Oh, great flash. Swede just couldn't take the head off James. And now counter flash and James takes Swede's head off as well, which is a bit unfortunate. Sorceress kind of minus. It is now, but it used to be horrible. Like, it used to be really bad trying to play a Sorceress. Oh, jeez. Razzle dazzle, mate. A quick free K from him, and it's all down to super. Nah, but Sorceress used to be really hard to play because Sorceress had, like, resistances never worked. So Sorceresses had, like, no actual defense. Oh, geez, Super's a dead man. They heard the dinks. Got 11 rounds on the board for Easy Riders. But resistances didn't work, and armor was the best defensive stat, and Sorceresses had no armor and had no defensive, so they just died. But then they fixed resistances and they buffed Sorceresses a ton and buffed the defenses a ton, and they just melt everything. And they have stagger builds as well. But those got fixed where, like, basically you non-stop stagger enemies, so they never actually did any of their abilities. It was just stagger, 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 dead. Gave me a tech pause because Super has DC'd. Can we sub Foggers in yet? Super's back in. Yeah, you heard me. Can we sub Foggers in yet? If next one person DCs, we're subbing in Foggers, okay? Foggers just plays as that person. I think Super's back in the game. I'm not sure if they're trying to get the match medic. Was there anything in that, or...? Maybe they're trying to get my attention? Could be a match medic, actually. Or they're okay to go. No, looks like they're okay to go. Maybe they can't, like, you know, they can't untech pause anymore. But got done for spamming tech pause too much, so, like, you know, they're just banned in chat. But we got another round underway. And James, he dropped the nade. Not sure if he was meant to try and make it work, or Mott's been thrown in. But I'm not sure if he's seen all these players go out. Great secondary flash from the Jokes, and James has just gone absolutely berserk. And now it's all up to Swede. Either my screen is tearing or Swede is struggling. I think Swede's DC. And that is not a good time to DC. Swede's literally DC'd in that smoke. Oh no, he isn't DC'd. Looks like he DC'd. Swede's being tagged up heavily. I've got to find out what's causing my frame rate to stutter. 11-4. Doesn't really matter. 12 rounds on the board. It's probably not updated NVIDIA drives. Gonna call that now. Top 4, Easy Riders. Just one round to end this. Meanwhile, well, sweet. He doesn't want this to end. Strikes immediately. Nobody on the B side. Duper Egg ready to go on B. And they're going to hear it. Sweet. Trying to go for the B split. James already been tagged up. They're trying to get into the site. James got another. They're actually stopping this B execute by Swede. He popped in via middle. He's actually caught them in a bind. Now Mega going across the smoke. Might be able to stop this bomb plant. He does, but Bones misses. Bones picks up the Galil. Smart man. Made a noise. Mega can't reload either, and Bones able to clutch out that 1v1. Massive, massive clutch. Easy Riders just need to win one more round to eliminate not eliminate Duper Egg, to send Duper Egg to the lower bracket. Molotov being thrown in. Mega, 1, 2. Is he going to get a third? He will pick up a rifle at least. He is going to go for it. He will get a third. Will he get a fourth? And the bomb. He sees Bones. Nah, Bones is just like, nah, it stops with me. Raz should be able to trade. Raz does trade. It's just sweet. And there it is. 13-5. And GG, Easy Riders send Duper Egg to the lower bracket. And we're going to get straight into Yano v Favbet very quickly. Very, very quickly. So Yano v Favbet coming in really, really hot. Okay? I'll fix the HUD. You guys just watch the game. Just imagine you're commentating the game. Just imagine that you're me. Which, like I say, since I was very quiet during that, it shouldn't be too hard, okay? You just be dead silent. Okay, so we'll get into the Favbet for Yano, and we'll get into that now, and we'll fix everything else up very, very quickly, okay? Funnily enough, it also had tech pauses, by the way. So Favbet for Yano is also in a tech pause currently. So that's kind of pretty good for me as well. So, we're going to get you guys into the game quickly. Going to hop you guys into the game. 2-0. Now you guys just pretend that we've got, you know, a game, okay? And both these teams already won 2 maps, therefore the, you know, game's over. Sorry, guys. You know I spelled open wrong the entire time? I just realized that open is spelled incorrectly. Smash, Jakey, trying to hold on. Yeah, that's right. You are right. Okay, you are completely correct. Completely forgot. You are completely and utterly correct. Okay, I am wrong. I made a bad call. Who picked what? You know, Fab. Oh yeah, Fab would have picked this. Whatever side. I think last is Anubis. Oh no, last is Ancient. There we go. Much better. Everyone happy? I'm happy. Okay. It's like we never left us two, okay? Never left us two. This is like Easy Riders and Duper Egg continued, okay? Yano. Desperately trying to get around on the board. Tension. I say last time I cast Attention, he had 1 kill the entire game, and he was literally a glorified assist magnet, okay? It was so sad. Because he was doing like a lot of good work, but holy moly, getting a kill was difficult for him as Cleek deletes Guthrie. And Guthrie is a big carry of this Favbet team as well. Tension, just making sure the flank doesn't come in. He's going to try and grab that AK. Flashbang going to be thrown in, looking towards long. We'll get a kill at least. They need to rush on quickly. Kit's picked up. Alu, he's holding on, but Alu is going to be absolutely cleaned up. And Smash looking for the bomb. He has a kit in hand. So that will be the fuse, and a couple of AKs been picked up, and Favbet put 4 on the board. And that's a critical buy round to win on Dust 2 with Favbet. There's a lot of games playing today, like holy moly. Res, you got the Finnish League as well. European Pro League, CCT. You also got obviously Bongos and Bleed, the Mesa tournament. A lot of big games on today. I've bet 4 rounds on the board. Good recovery. They're giving Guthries. One of their main fraggers went down a bit early. I don't know why. Early pick. 2 seconds. I found out why. The screen's tearing. Because so much unnecessary crap open. Like, really? Have Task Manager open, and Task Manager takes up so much resources if you leave it open for a long time. Because my screen was tearing with VSync on, which is really odd, because obviously VSync shouldn't have any screen tearing. Click. Pushing up through middle, and they're not going to hear it because no one's in CT. So it should be a clean sight. Bomb dropped, actually. On Deke. Grabs another. Looking for the window play, but Villa BOE will trade out. Guthrie. Bomb will be planted. There's a player short as well. Guthrie looking towards window. Short player. Will not see the cross. Tension. He doesn't want to cross. Alu should get the backstab on Tension, but he doesn't do it yet. Alu just waiting in the wings. Alu. Coming from behind. I think I heard Alu was going to say Alu dropping onto Xbox. Otto thrown in. So we'll be up to Villa BOE at the moment. Villa B. You're hearing it. Oh, jeez, they're not seeing him. Villa B's got one, but traded by Tension. And that will be a 5th round on the board. Yano, I gotta say, royally unlucky. They've retook the B site twice now. Okay. This is gonna be very, very frustrating for Yano. 2 B site retakes. And B site is the hardest site to retake in the entire game. It allows them to buy up, but how much can they take this, honestly? Alu not hitting anything at the moment, but does get the second. Can he get the third? Not traded out by Smash. Smash has actually heard the bomb being dropped. Alu could go down here and will go down to Smash, and Smash wins that duel in the end. However, it'll be always one on the other side, but I think Smash has got the bomb. You did hear it drop. Flashbang being thrown out. Smash gonna re-smoke kitchen. Gonna wait for his reinforcement to come through. Now he doesn't check. And Smash, he gets a 4K there. Yeah, he does. 6-0. I've bet CT side's looking very, very good at the moment. They've already won the half. Well, not won the half, but tied it at least. Can't potentially lose it, that's what I'm trying to say. Let me just double check to make sure his name's not different on CS. Like I say, I feel like his name is different. No, his name's fine. But again, I think people would have said if it's different. Smash. At the back doors. Do they check back doors? They do not check back doors. Smash. Only able to good for one though. Jakey's actually gone up through lowers. Might try and take tension out. Look. Like I say, Dalu does take down Jakey out in the end. And they're going to retake via tunnels instead. Break down through lowers and get into uppers. They need to exit somewhere. Guthrie pushing up. Illibear's got one. Bondic not ready to trade. Bondic is actually looking at backyard, and that is going to be the round. I don't think Tension's going to bother in the end. Should be the first round for Yano. Will be the first round for Yano. Six-one. Tension. He's got middle. TV smoked off though. The Molotov towards short. Smash, he believes someone's at B halls. He'll be right. Arlu, does he want to peek that? That's the main thing. Bit of an AWP train on him as well, which he actually does. Tension rotated back towards Platt. Arlu, beautiful shot. Takes down Tension at Platt. Won't give you thrown in, but just doesn't matter. They're just going to charge this match. He's got one. Ali should trade. Does. And that is going to be an insta-save, potentially, unless Bollendick... Oh, jeez. A grazed bullet. Guthrie on the other end is cut off the short player. Given that the bomb hasn't been planted yet, they could be going for the retake. I doubt it, though. Unless they can take out Arlu during all of this. Arlu getting that bomb planted. Molotov towards window. HE to boot as well. They've got no HEs, and I don't know Arlu's planting it either. Looking towards car. HE towards Platt. Trying to go for this retake. Sherpa. Guarding the edge of the smoke. Arlu's got the AWP playing a anti-flash angle. It looks like they're not going to bother Favbet. They're not confident of it. Wouldn't be confident either. B's one of the hardest sites for retake in the game. They've done it twice already, but they're not going to put money on it. Arlu, he knows players at CT now. Arlu, beautiful, takes down Jakey just like that. Well, getting picked up by Guthrie. Arlu, DAWP. I say early Molotov from Jakey there. Guthrie goes down at long. The battle at long is looking alright. Smash has got two already. They can trade him out, but Smasher won't be traded out. Bondic does go down, but Smash has got two, or three actually. Now it's up to Arlu, and Arlu, well, if he can't get an angle, he ain't gonna bother trying to trade. Smiley. Checking middle, doesn't see anyone at all. They're going to go for the split. Jakey may have heard a little bit inkling of a sound. I don't think he heard anything, actually. Any sound they make here. Full smoke, go for a B split. Jakey playing outside B doors. Bots Oh, geez. Takes down Smiley, but traded out by Arlu. Arlu should get a bomb plant at least and might be able to deal with this 1v2. Just gonna get the bomb down and get himself into a post-plant position. Arlu. I think he was seen. Oh, Arlu saw Smasher at least. Missed shot by Arlu. Arlu getting the wall bang. The Smash will finish him off. Smash with another 4k. I'm gonna say Smasher's being a bit of an... I gotta say Smasher's probably MVP at the moment on this map. He's done a lot of crucial frags and a lot of crucial victories here. And I think at the end, I think Tension's just trying to get a kit. Trying to get a few nades as well. And the defuse should come in now. So he gets a slash, a smoke, and a HE. And a molly. A T-molly. And that's actually very, very important getting a T-Molotov. You guys don't know the CT molly's got nerfed. But 7-2 up on Dust 2. Alu might be able to get a snipe there. He was actually going for it. But Molotov's gonna throw him off his way. Trying to get control of middle. Jakey's taking down Alu. That's a first in quite a while that anyone's taken down Alu. Jakey. Looking away. Caught the flash in the nick of time. He's seen a sneaker. He saw a little T boot move up to short. That's going to get Tension very, very alert. Tension going to adjust his angle, probably for a Molotov to force Jerpa to go into it. But Jerpa decides to back off for now. He's like, nah, not keen. A lot of utility being spent. Oh, that HE. Oh, it goes from doing potentially a lot of damage to none. Misplaced. Tension. I think they've heard some movement on short. And they're telling Tension, get ready. Tension's going to adjust a bit further. Bondik's by himself. Be careful they jump down. No one's jumping down yet. Bondik on the edge of the smoke, on the edge of tomorrow. Bomb's going to be planted, and Bondik just sneaking in via CT. They think they've actually stopped him. But Bondik's at ramp already. He's got one, doesn't see the other Ninja, knows one's at short. And that player's gone. Philippines with the other trade as well. Bondik going to be mollied at Goose, but no, it actually jumps off Goose. And Bondik has Jerpa out in the open, and is going to wait for the Molotov to disappear to make it 8 for Favbet. I gotta say, Jano, they're getting the bomb plants down, they're getting onto site, but they just can't finish these rounds. Favbet have been retaking A, they've been retaking B. It must be gnawing at their head at this point. Jakey. Jano struggling at the moment. Worst part is, I believe this is Jano's map pick as well. Yeah, it is Jano's map pick. They're going to go into Anubis. To be fair, Anubis, like I say, most likely be on that CT side. So it won't be, like I say, the start will be difficult. They could pick the T side. But match is not over yet. Alu. Trying to suss out. Good shot to Bondik. Sides are going to be split at least. Tension. Actually push further in. Smiley on the elf angle. Smiley's going to see it. He sees the AWP. Should get 2 maybe. No, he doesn't. Tension dug back in. Flash goes in. Oh, gee. Smiley gets a second as well. And this is going to switch straight to B. I wonder if they're going to be able to save or not. Guthrie versus Philly. Philly bro. Not sure how to pronounce his name. Trying to sneak. Oh jeez, Philly bro. What a risky sort of push there. Doesn't even check blue. Or blue box. I think you're just asking to be put down like that. Guthrie hearing all the sounds. I think this is deliberate. Jakey's got the AWP on the other side. Guthrie takes down Jerpa. Harley takes down Jakey. That AWP's not going to be recovered. He's seen the shadow. Will take down Smiley. He's trying to run through the doors. Just hope he's in a good area to survive. They're going after him. Please, he's checking all the angles. And Guthrie, he's just not interested. He's just running. Booking it. He'll save that AK. Gotta say, I think overall, he's gonna be very, very happy that he escaped with that AWP. He's probably sitting there going like, how did I get away with that? How did I get away with that? Last round and a half, 8-3. Smasher. HG's been thrown in. Oh, jeez. Smash has just absolutely destroyed Jerpa. AK picked up. I don't know about the second player yet, though. Click. Moving towards middle to try and take down the scout player of Jakey. And Jakey's just playing chicken at the moment. Click should eventually take him out. Who doesn't? He knows there's a player in lowers, though, so he's going to be careful here. Click holding the lowers player. And Click loses to Guthrie. Guthrie's been very strong. Tension picks up. That's the bomb dropped it short. And Jakey seen Smiley. Can't take the head, but he's tagged him at least, and that's all he needs to do. And Favbet are up 9-3. Good CT half. A lot of good retakes on the B bomb site. B can be such a hard site to retake. Yano, desperately need to get anything going here. Oh, no one contested long. Jeez. Bit surprised that no one contested long from Jano. They get free long control. To be fair, it is pissed around. Smokes and flash has been thrown in. BO3 trying to get a bit of damage early. Meanwhile, trying to fake it out on B. Trying to bait some rotations. Unfortunately, Yano are not falling for it. Not at all. Only player on site is Click. Click is here in the movement in B halls. Can he get a headshot? He doesn't. He's got to try and just delay him for as long as they can for the rotation to occur, but unfortunately they're unable to, and Guthrie can get that bomb down no problem. Guthrie trying to defend all these angles. Meanwhile, Jakey the dualies trying to take on Arlu. Arlu's got one at least, makes it a second, and that is the B site retaken. Bondi, heard a defuse, might be trying to go for it at this stage. Got one Bondi. Can he get the second? Can he get the third, maybe? Can he get the player on the bomb? No, he cannot. And that's going to be a great defense from BO3 here. Bondi get the plant, but they don't get the round. Just couldn't get the headshots on him. Jakey. Pushing forward. Smiley's got the XM. Beautiful XM shot, and Jakey's going to be blown away by this. If Jakey manages to get a kill here, I'll be absolutely in shock. Smiley with the XM. So he's been thrown towards tunnels. Smiley gets one. Can he get the second? Trade out by Smash. They've got middle control here. And Arlu's done all the work. And Philippi backs up Arlu. And now Guthrie cleans up here 1v2. Be careful in this 1v2. Guthrie does have the bomb. I'm gonna say, Jano making great strides. Did Cleek could have given himself away with hitting that football there. Guthrie, I think he's just gonna try and rush onto his site at this stage. They do gather together and they're gonna ascertain that he could only gone to, he could have gone two directions. He could have gone short, or he could have gone to B. Car, no one's there. Cross as well. They're checking A. And that's actually beneficial for Guthrie. They're checking A rather than B. Guthrie's just shocked that no one's checking for him on planet at B. And Guthrie, he's not sure where to play, but they've heard him now. Guthrie, Cleek, he's gonna be ready for this. Cleek wasn't ready for this. He's looking for Jerper at the moment. Jerper, he believes Jerper's coming out windows, and he's heard Jerper as well. And Guthrie's gonna just walk through the smoke and go out of sight instead. And Guthrie is gonna poke. Oh, jeez. If he wanted a bit more time, Jerper's gonna go for the ninja defuse. But Guthrie immediately peeks window, puts 10 on the board for Favbet. Yano. And a force buy coming in here for Yano. Understandable force buy, actually, now that I think about it. Jakey. Didn't see anyone at the back of sight. Fortunately, Villabo just moves back in. Ville. Can I go for that 1D? Can he get that 1D? He can't. Arlo's going to rotate over. Jakey's going to take his head off, and Guthrie does the other. And, well, it's got to be all up to Jerper here. And Jerper, basically in front of Ninja. He saw a player in a car. Almost takes a player out in car, but Guthrie's going to... He has to be clean there, unfortunately, Jerper. And Jerper just ain't clean. And Favbet will make it 11. They're so close, it's not even funny. Tension's got the Tech 9. Is that what he's got? Oh, he's heard the player at car. Smiley has no idea how much trouble he's in. Smiley is a dead man. If Tension could hit a shot. Tension does hit a shot. But I don't think he's going to keep that MP9. Guthrie's got to be careful because Click might be able to snake it. Nah, Tension to trade. .411. Jano in a big, deep hole. That they've just thought about just running it up mid. And running it up mid could work if Favbet didn't just run it up to B site instead. Number dialed in. And yeah, basically Smash is going to get a visit from the 5 fins of hell. Attention. He's in a good area. At backyard, they're all coming after him. Attention. Holds the line, 12 for Favbet. 8 map points to about to steal a map away. Gonna say, like, Yano, There was so many rounds that could have gone in their favor, but just didn't. Especially on the T side. So many retakes that just went against them. They're running up middle. Smiley wins a rare encounter. HG almost spelled his doom as well. They've got to be careful here on Dust too for Yano in particular. They've got to make sure Short's protected given the fact that it just ran up middle. And Yano did get the opening pick. They still had to retreat. Halfbet are still expecting aggression. But they're not going to get it. Alu with the M4. Needs to get 2 here. He gets 2, big round. Trying to go out for a duck, can't get none. Flashbang being thrown in. Great HE from Alu will do a lot of damage. Even if he doesn't get 1 here, he's done enough damage for it to allow a retake potentially. Tension. Oh jeez, it's not looking too good for Alu at the moment, not Alu, Jano at the moment. Bomb will be planted. Billy can't do anything. Well, Felix seen Bondic, but the spray's not good. And Jerpa, he's just got no chance. They're coming from everywhere. It'll be 13-4 in the favor of Favbet for the first map. I gotta say, that game was a lot closer than the scoreline indicates, especially in that first half, because that first half, you know, 9-3 was a bit flattering to Favbet, if I'm going to be really honest, given how many times that Yano got that bomb planted and just was unable to close out rounds. But Favbet, to their credit, you got to say right away that they did close out the rounds. By hook or by crook, they got those rounds closed out. And I gotta say, Yano, it's all about holding those bomb sites. That's the biggest weakness. They got everything there. They got the bomb to the bomb site. They got the bomb planted, but could not hold it, which like hurt them so much. And then the opposite happened on the CT side. Just Favbet were just a superior team at holding their bomb site. And they just really had not much to play with. Then they had about 4 rounds to play with. They lost against the 4 spy, which means they have to eco. And it's just, after that, it just got out of control. But anyways, guys, be right back for a few seconds. I just realized something. I didn't bring my shopping up, okay? I got home really quickly to get the AU game up and running. I completely forgot to bring my shopping up. So I'm going to get my shopping up. And yeah, we'll see you guys for the next map, okay? Which will be in about 2 minutes or so. Be right back. Okay, guys, we're back. We're getting back to Anubis. Just waiting for a few people to connect. Not sure what the issue is currently. Oh, jeez. Waiting for a few players to join. That's not good. It swallowed the wrong way. Rip. I'm eating some chips, okay? Or as the British people call it, some crisps, okay? Jeez, Aurora, the Young Bloods, 13 freed, Thunder Flash, shit. Okay, we do have the game starting shortly, by the way. Forgive me, I'm a bit hungry, okay? Just a bit hungry, okay? Let me snack in peace. But with this matchup, we'll play Rustic, by the way. If you guys are curious. DMS beat Spirit Academy as well, shit. Oh, that's a long time ago. Shit. I don't even remember how to score command. But you can check the score at the bottom. If I remember to update it. Sorry guys, 2 seconds. I believe it was 13-4 to Favbet. I gotta say, the game was a lot closer than what it was, Painter. Like, it was a lot closer than it was. Is that Jano got into sights, but we're unable to hold them. That's pretty much it. Like, I think they had about 6 or 7 bomb plants, but they could not hold the site for the life of them, okay? Let's put it this way, okay? Favbet retook B on Dust 2 times, okay? That's how big of issues that Yano were having, okay? They retook the hardest bomb site to retake in CS twice. In even scenarios. It wasn't like, you know, 1v4. It was like a 2v2 and a 3v3. Are we trying to get back in the game? I gotta say, like, there's just tiny little things that you just gotta correct, but yeah. Oh, I pissed around, so a bit of a gong show at the moment. Tension, trying to hold the B side. Oh, jeez. This is looking a bit bloody at the moment. Bomb's lost as well, ahead of B main. Last one left. But yeah, like, I felt so bad for them, okay? I felt so bad for them. They lost A twice, like on a retake, and lost B twice on a retake. I'm just sitting there being like, the only issue they have is just holding sites. Literally the only issue. And that is just so painful. So I'm eating some crisps as well. I haven't eaten since lunch. I'm just getting a little snack in. It is currently 8 PM my time, okay? I'm Australian, if that's not apparent. Yano force up, 4 Tech 9s and a Deagle. This is actually ideal force up as well. Counter smoke's been thrown in. Backup Molotov as well to prevent the E-box push. Chirper. Aggressing mid. Tension at cameras. He's just waiting for that smoke to be pushed. HG being thrown in. Tension's going to take a bit of damage. Has to back out. Smoke towards cameras. They're not trusting that camera. At all. Yano. Still got a full bit of utility. Might be able to break this side open, I reckon. With a bunch of pistols. Smash. Few nades been coming in. Can he stop it? Oh, bombs dropped at A main. If they can take down Smiley, they could be in business. But Smiley, well, they've just got to hold him to the site. But fortunately, it looks like the Tech 9s are making some work. And Arlu with the trade. But Bondic will take him out from behind. But Smiley's got the M4 in his hands. And he could just run towards B. Guthrie's just hearing and sussing it out. Counter molly going in. Oh, Guthrie almost could have got taken out there. Smiley actually didn't hold it in the end. Smoke's gonna be thrown at B main, and I don't think there's gonna be much Guthrie can do. Guthrie didn't see Smiley. Smiley will win the M4, and Yano win a 4 spike with those Tech 9s with a lot of utility there. That was a very, very good round by Yano. I say overall, Switch was very good. The M4 was very good. And also not to mention as well, the clutch was very, very good. Force battle coming from Favbet. Try to put a bit of pressure on him to E-box. Japa. coming in with the Mac 10. Doesn't see anything yet. He's just like, yeah, we're just going to back out here. I think it's going to be a B-side hit, given all the utility being thrown over. A Bolosov as well. The bomb's towards middle. They're trying to get Favbet to just stack over one side and hit the other side. We've got Jerpa in there, just monitoring any movement, and they're going to switch it towards A. I think Jerpa would have heard two players switch over. We're going to get the Mac 10. Tension's going to rotate over, but Tension's going to be able to do nothing, really. Has he got a Steeko sticker? He's got a Steeko sticker. Looking at Jerpa's Mac 10. He's got a James sticker. What's that last sticker he's got? A Steeko, James. Actually, I think that's a Steeko sticker. Nah. Oh, is it? No, I don't think it is. But one of them's James, definitely. Give me an anti-eco here, Jano. Have opportunity to take a further lead. Because at least this time they are able to hold the site for their takes. Unlike the unlike Dust 2. Smash, getting a bit aggressive. Might catch Smiley with a nade. Gonna actually trying to catch one of a nade. He does catch Smiley, gets the M4 out of his hands. Looks like the M4's gone full circle now. Oh geez, Click's been hit from behind by Smiley. Bondik's got a good angle here at Caverns. That CT connector. Jerp is going to check it though. And Bondik might get a second. He does get a second. And this has gone horribly wrong from Jano. Why did I caster curse them? I said, they're going so well. They're able to hold sights. And then this happens. Belay doesn't do any damage. And that's going to be a few AKs given over to Jano. 2 AKs to be exact. Actually, a third AK was picked up as well. Alu gets an opener onto B main. Good start. That's what they needed. They're on B. They need to just be able to get through. Bit of HE damage is good. They actually force back Giano for now. It's a 2-for-1 trade in the favor of Favbet. Giano just when everything is needed, they just can't get it right. Bondik's gone to B main, but on an off angle, Jerpa's got the pounce, he can do it, but Shaky's actually got Jerpa's number. Meanwhile, Smiley. Did he get them a crucial round previously? Managed to get to the back of sight. Jerpa. Been seen by attention. Bomb's gonna be planted. Smoke at cameras. Get the utility all set up. 3 coming in via beach, 1 coming in by cameras. Double flash coming in, no one at the back of sight. Yano, this is a big hold. Can they do it? 1 Smiley with an AK, Philippi with a Deagle. Flashbang comes out. He can't see. They need to go in now. They don't have time. They might be able to win this round alone. They need to go for the defuse. And somehow Favbet able to do a 10-second execute for a defuse. A 2-for-1 trade. And Yano just have no luck. Like, absolutely no luck. A good bomb plant nonetheless to get a bit of money, but oh jeez. I thought that retake was very, very late from Favbet, and the fact that Favbet were able to do a 10-second retake is quite incredible in itself. All Geno had to do there was just play for time, and they couldn't even do that. They were just getting pressured so hard by Favbet. Favbet was just everywhere and nowhere at the same time. Tech 9 buy works last time. Why not try it again? Molotov's been thrown in, see if they get any players. Well, they did burn a few players. Smash got a through to 2 smoke, trying to stop that Molotov from doing anything. Oh, a flush molly there, does not help. Oh, Smash has been seen, doesn't realize it. Smash has been blasted away. Jakey, can he hold on? Only for 1-for-1. Now Tension's, he's got 1 so far. Tension's going to drop off the angle. Molotov and H has been thrown in his direction. Might get a Kobe, does get a Kobe into Billy. Smiley might be able to get a bit more here. Tension in a 1v2. Tension, oh jeez. Alu does get the bomb plant. I didn't expect Tension to be that aggressive, and it'll be a 4th round for Favbet. This is deja vu for Dust 2 over and over again. To be fair, that one was a really hard site to hold. But dude, it's just they get multiple plants and just can't hold the site. The worst part is, if they lose this, they're eliminated from Advance, and they could be eliminated purely because of the fact they did not have a good day on holding sites. And that is going to be the epitome of frustration for Yano. It's going to be the thing that sticks out the most, is that they had one of those bad days where they just couldn't hold on sites for the life of them. Jakey on the off angle. Cool, he's going to be seen by Arlu, and Arlu's going to basically take care of him. Which means Smash has to act. Smash going to focus on cameras. They are going to push to smoke. And he's got 1, Smash got 2. He's forced them back for now. H8 click, does a bit of damage. They might go on a side. Smash is going to play very defensively. Flashbang's been thrown in. He's seen a foot. He knows the person's at Obelisk at least. And Smash is ready for that. And Yano break in. Oh, one. Oh, geez. Bondic took care of both of them. And Yano, they just can't take a trick. Honestly, Favbet are just dominating them in all aspects, but they just can't take a trick. Oh, man. I gotta say, I honestly don't know what Yano can do at this stage. They're just getting absolutely beaten, battered, and bruised. I'm gonna say, I wouldn't be surprised if their mental's in the bin at the moment, because you can only take this for so much longer. That frustration starts to set in. Especially since Anubis is very T-sided. I just realized they're picking up a lot of stuff. Trying to work their way into the B side. Jeez, they really can't get a break. It's free for nothing. Smiley does trade out one of these. Smiley has been their shining light. And Alu gets a dink. Oh, will be traded almost instantly to be 6-2. Yeah, I guess at this stage, I don't know what Giano can do. Like, on that 4-spy, I just can't believe they lost a free for nothing on that one. You know, they had a good flash, a good entry, but... the cookie's just not crumbling their way. And Favbet, they ain't missing the beat. They're hitting every single shot. I just don't know. Like I say, right at this stage for Yano, I think they're done. I think they're cooked at the moment. But then again, I've cast a curse a few other teams before. But I'm thinking they're like really, really cursed at this stage. Like they are just unbelievably cursed. They're losing in like retake stuff like that. Oh, they caught Smash of a nade in his hand. That's huge. Now it's all up to Jakey. Jakey's got one. A 1-for-1 trade out. Oh, geez. Bondik's taking down Villy as well, trying to go for the lurk on towards B. Bondik. It's caught Alu. Almost takes down Alu. Should be traded out. He's traded out. Had a nade out in his hand. This is the luck they could need. Molotov towards B main. Alu's just sitting there with the AWP. And Favbet. Oh, he took down Cleek from behind, but the bomb's still going to get planted. Tension. Jiggle peeking the angle. Alu's got an interesting angle here for Alu. Actually, everything thrown in. Won't hit Alu for any sort of damage. Alu's just going to adjust his angle towards cabins. I think Alu's got a strong angle here. They won't expect Alu to be here. Alu takes down Tension. Jakey. Oh, Alu's going to have a tough one. Guthrie comes in from behind. Oh, jeez. At this stage, this is where you throw your hands up in the air. If you're Giano. And 1-2 punches undone him again. Another Favbet 2-for-2 clear out. Oh, 2-for-1 actually. At this stage, yeah, they might be looking towards next season. But never give up. You never know what could happen. But it's looking pretty grim. They've got the guns this time. Guthrie from Ninja. Full utility being thrown in. Guthrie going to site. Tension's got one. 2-for-2 trade. Click got a good entry. Guthrie adjusting his angle. Cleared out E-box as well. Guthrie, the smoke goes away, or the smoke's not covering it fully. They got to be careful here, because if they cross the site, Guthrie could... Yeah, I was going to say Guthrie, good smack. Good flash there by Yano. Oh, no. Smiley's got a 1v1, but he has no idea that Guthrie's just snuck up behind them. And Favbet got 8, and this is getting dire. And just Favbet just a step ahead. That is an understatement. Oh, I'd say yeah. Like they're just, like I say, Yano does some rounds where they get really unlucky, and there's some rounds that Favbet are literally just swamping them. It's like a bit of both. Like their holds, particularly for Giano. Like Giano can't hold a site. It is literally hurting them at this point. Like they get the bomb on the bomb site, but they can't hold it. Smiley. Oh jeez, yeah. I think that one in particular, I think their mental's gone. Ali was not watching Obelisk. Or no, was not watching Pillar. He was waiting for a trade. Oh, Click's dead. Great clear out by Bondik. I think they heard Click sneak in there. Oh, they're seeing the body of Jerpa. Jerpa's a dead man. Jerpa, he made a noise as well. Molotov being thrown in. I think Bondik's going to go for it. I was going to say, surprised he didn't go for it. And that should be 9. No, never mind. Delivo. He knows players below him. Took down Bondik though. 9 runs on the board for Favbet. Yeah, I'm going to say here, big mistake from Arlie obviously was, Arlie was focusing down here somewhere, okay? They'd never Molotoved pillar. And yeah, so pretty much they lined up here as well, and he's got 2 here. It's a bit of a mistake from Alu. Because, you know, of course, Smiley's taking on this guy. Alu should be aware of where the next person could pop out from on the A site. And Alu, if you saw Alu's POV, pretty much, you'd probably confirm that he was not watching. And that just allows a quick 2k for Favbet. That's why I said earlier, like, I think the mental's gone. Smiley's on something, okay? He's doing a very good job at the moment. Bondik should be traded out. Don't think he has a chance. Bondik getting a second. Oh, jeez, that's a big hit. Oh, great work by Alu. Could be a round here for them. Jakey coming in through caverns and has made a noise. I think he's trying to disguise it for Smash. Should be a 3rd round for Jano, but like I said, they need a hell of a CT side if they want to get back into this. Smash. They're all looking. Oh, like I say, good work by Smiley. And I don't think Jakey's going to go for it. Oh no. He will. It's just, I don't think he's going to have a serious go at it. Time 3. Good hold by Yano. I'm gonna say, at least they have some, like, positives to Yano, at least they have some breathing room. Okay? That's only it. That's, like, all the positive for Yano. For Favbet, they have a lot of chances. As long as they get the bomb onto the sites, they can create even more chances. And that's the scary part, you know, that is the scary part, like, you know. Big round here will be winning pistols. Cleek takes down Jakey, that's huge. Can he get another tap? Nah, not yet. They can stop the bomb plant, it'll be even better. They win this round and stop the bomb plant. Smiley. He's been on point. Definitely been the shining beacon for Yano at the moment. Only one who's positive, by the way. Do you see a shadow? He did now. Got 1. Can he get a second? Oh, he doesn't get a second. Smash is able to trade out. But I bet don't go for the site. They suspect the second person to be on there. They're trying to fake it out. Joffrey. He's heard Villabo, or Villy. But Villy rotating as well. They're walking to E-Box, into Doolies. Bondik's heavily tagged up. He'll go down, no trade. Jerp has got the bomb as well. And Guthrie surrounded. Alu, the jumping 1-tap with the USP. And it'll be an ideal first round for Yano. Yano. Buying up. Avbeck on an eco. Like I said, that they've changed a lot of the things now for CTs and Ts. CTs always force up if they lose. And the Ts never force up if they lose, even to get the bomb planted. They're going to try and overwhelm the player on the site. The bomb's being dropped, but Breed picked up. And Smash, or Smiley's going to get 2 at least. Smash from behind, he's got 1, but trained out by Jerpa. They've just tension left over the Glock. A P250 actually. 5 rounds on Yano. Yano making a bit of a comeback here. Like I say, I'm believing in Yano at the moment. Good start so far. The mental's coming back in. What's the score? It's 1-0 to Favbet. Currently 9-5 to Favbet. So Favbet have won the first map, they won Dust 2. And before this person has like the caster muted because he wants to ask chat the score. And I've just said that for no reason. There are actually people like that, by the way, that mute the caster and then constantly ask what the score is. And like, the other people like, haven't you listened to the caster yet? Smiley. He's been on a roll. You can catch the gut players and... Yeah, here he goes. Flashbang's been thrown in. Smiley's blinded and Smash is going to absolutely cleave him apart. Gonna check E-box. They peek out of E-box. No trade. Bondik. Gonna grab one at least. Click's got a problem here, but he's got MP9. He's got a strong weapon for this. Gonna play anti-flash, and oh, as he plays anti-flash, Bondik clears him out. But Vili just getting towards the ninja. Smoke's gone up as well, and they should be able to get up to the site. Oh, geez, a deep Molotov is not going to reach. Arlu's actually coming from behind. The distraction's good enough, but Jakey to trade. And tension. Ouch. 10 rounds on the board for Favbet. So if you ever want to check the scores of the previous maps, you can check the bottom. As you can see there. That 13-4 to Favbet. And currently 10-5 to Favbet. He's tension, that last kill through to smoke there. They're gonna be annoyed. What's on Yano? I don't think Yano are playing that badly, to be honest. Like, it is literally just one thing that is preventing a lot of their victories. It's just holding sites, like on the T side. Like, I don't think Yano's play is so poor that they should be getting drubbed. Like, I don't think it's that bad. Oh, jeez. Smiley. Definitely one of the big signs here. I think they're just avoiding him at this point in Favbet. They're just like, we avoid this guy, and we bully all the other guys, because Smiley's absolutely crushing them at the moment. The A-site anchor is on an absolute tear. Click. See? Ooh, how did Bondik win that? Now, Vilo. It's got a D on a dream. It's been hit, and they would have heard that as well. Actually been thrown in. Vili takes a bit of damage. Big flank coming in, by the way, from B main. Jerper's being tagged up. He's in a bit of a battle. Bomb being planted as well, so it's going to put a lot more pressure there. Jerper taken out by Guthrie, just mid-transition. They're just getting caught in so many timings. But Arlu and Smiley have cleared out E-box. And they're all on B main. Confirmed nobody's on the bomb. Flashbang gonna be thrown on. Jakey's being tagged up, and they're gonna be like, hey, we can just go in there now and defuse it. Bomb. They've got to clear out these players. Guthrie's got one. Now Guthrie's got two. And, oh, no way. None of them had a kit. So they can't play the 3v2. They can't play by the numbers. They be 11 on the board for Favbet. This is just crushing them. They should have at least had a trade, at least. And they know it as well. But yeah, they just didn't have a kit, so they couldn't have done the, you know, put one player on the defuse. The two others just guard. They just couldn't do that, unfortunately. Gonna be an eco. Arlie with the Nova. Good nade to start off with. Bondik's taking a lot of damage. Jakey, just trying to maintain the information. Flashbang being thrown in. Nothing else so far. Molotov being thrown towards A main. And they're slowly pushing forward. Smiley. Like I say, I don't know why they keep going to A main when they know Smiley's the anchor in A main. Maybe they're just hoping for one time that Smiley isn't the anchor. Because Smiley's been the main force for Yano at the moment. They get Smiley for nothing. Flashbang goes in. And that's exactly what they wanted. Jerpa needs to go big here. Can he go big? No. Smash is going to smash him on the ground. Alu, the Nova's just been flashed. You can't see. And Cleek is just hoping it hits anyone at this stage. And it's going to be a safe call. They forced up and they lost. 12 rounds on the board for Favbet, and this is looking like a 2-0. Oh, jeez, I don't think they'll escape, but Cleek's taking down Tension, and that's an AK picked up. That's a massive, massive find. Ville, if you can find a kit on site, if there's a kit on site, you could potentially defuse this. Because they're gone. I think he's playing exits. No kit on site, unfortunately, for him. And he's just going to run into Guthrie. And Guthrie doesn't care if he lives or dies. He lives. Cleek, he's got to watch out. He's got to win this duel. Does take down Jakey. Gotta be careful with that peeking, bro. Oh, jeez, that jump peek there. I'm just like, bro, you're trying to live. You're not trying to take on, like, you know, another. You don't want to lose that AK. Yeah, getting, like, you know, the heart palpitations every time he jumps like, they're like, bro, like, you can't lose that. Stop. You get what I mean? Like, he, like, jumped. Alu, very aggressive. Tension might go down here. Alu's still being super aggressive. He might win this round on his own. Given, you know, Yano's luck, Alu will probably die here for nothing. And then, like, you know, the player up and uppers will get peaked and, like, he'll, you know, get nothing either. Jerpa. Should get a free K here. Cleek's got one. That should be easy. Good work for Jerpa. There we go. Two. Finally, some luck going in the direction of Yano. One. Great trade by Cleek. 6 rounds on the board for Yano. Finally, just something dropping their way. Dude, I gotta say, if they lost that round, Giano, I'd be like, they're cursed. This team's cursed. Okay? Like, literally cursed. Like, just, you know... they've done something to someone, okay? If they lost that round, okay? 6 rounds to go for Giano. We want to keep in the series. 6 chances for Favbet. Tension, he's got an opener. The A defender being Smiley has been pulled over. Alu's got such an aggressive angle at the moment. He's pushed up middle. Cleek, he's got one. Is he paying attention? Oh no, Alu got caught. Bit switching. And the bomb's been dropped to B main. They know both players are ninja. Oh, beautiful. Now it's all up to Tension. Tension's got one. He knows we have a good swing, but Tension ends it. Clutches a 1v2. Favbet win the series 2-0. And Yano go home. Jeez, I gotta say that. Yano just gonna be so annoyed. So annoyed. Favbet just... I don't know. Like I say, I don't really know of Yano, to be honest. Some of the rounds were just cruelly unlucky. And I think the biggest issue that Yano had was just they couldn't hold sights for T-side. Like, after bomb plant, like, post plant was just horrific from them. But overall, I gotta say... I was gonna say Smash did very well, but Smash apparently didn't do very well on Anubis, but Smash... maybe, I guess so. Bondik, Tension, they did very well. I think it's more of a team effort. And it's gonna say Villy and Jerpa just didn't turn up. Smiley was huge on the A site. Really made Favbet have to pick, the B site over and over and over again because Smiley was just basically turning them into mush. But yeah, that's pretty much it. Anyways, guys, I'll be right back for about 20 minutes or so. So we get the next game, which is going to be Nemiga v Granny's Knockers, okay? Yes, that's actually a team name, okay? Be right back. Yo, 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 yo. Okay. Well, I had to mute the music because the music wasn't being active, which is a bit annoying actually, but if you guys are having a good day, I'm Josh. I'll be your caster for this next matchup between Nemiga and Granny Snockers. Okay, Granny Snockers is a new esports team made by MNJ, who used to be a caster of CS. Well, not used to be a caster, he still is a caster of CS. But, you know, he's been a caster in a lot of professional competitions. Now, for some reason, I believe he was a caster from Lithuania, so he had X-Warrior as well, who's also a caster as well. And yeah, so basically caster of many different areas, and I just realized that I've got my Aurora jersey on. So I've got the team that I casted yesterday that won, which is Cybershock, and I'm advertising a company that I can't advertise, which is 1xbet. But anyway, we got a game going on here today between these two teams, and fun enough, Granny Zockers, the two teams that have played has been Vida and Easy for Ents. And they've been easy for Ents, but lost to Vida, so yeah, you know, you can't have everything. Meanwhile, Nemiga have just lost everything ever since they lost Flamus. They lost to 1win, they lost to Ruby, they lost to DMS. I mean, at this stage, we're expecting Nemiga to go out 0-2, to be honest. Because they've been suffering a lot without Flamus. However, you know, Box has been serviceable, but obviously not to the level of Flamus, basically, where Flamus has just been flattening everyone that comes in his way, and he got picked up by Gamer Legion. Now, we haven't got the videos yet. The videos are in progress, and we're just getting to those videos now for you guys as well. Well, first I've got to find out the where the match is, but the video's coming up in 3 minutes. Videos take generally like 5 to 10 minutes, depending on, you know, how picky the players are over the servers, which is probably not so picky. But that's what we're waiting for currently at the moment. Now, overall, I do suspect that, like I say, overall, my prediction, I think Granny Knockers probably win this 2-1. It'll probably be pretty close between those two teams in particular. I think DMS was actually a lot better team than a lot of people gave him credit for. I don't think it's Nemiga being that poor. I just think it's like basically Pingo being that good. Like basically DMS being that good. Given the fact that DMS are now giving a challenge to Fnatic, another tier 2 team as well, which is pretty like strong as well, which is actually really, really good to see. So those are the things that we're looking at the moment. What about on the other side? So Nemiga overall, like the reason I rate Nemiga like pretty low is just mainly missing Flamus is just really, really frustrating. They need another player that can be their anchor, that can be the high stat merchant, like, you know, the one that will get the kills and get the important frags. Santa, he does good from time to time, but he needs another person to really bounce off at the moment. And just Nemiga just don't have it, basically. They just don't have it at all. And they're getting absolutely cleaned up because of the missing Flamus, basically. And you can tell that, you know, Nemiga isn't really a playoff contending team without Flamus, basically, as well, given how they lost to DMS, to be honest. And DMS were the lowest seed, just an FYI. They weren't the highest seed, they were the lowest seed. So it only gets harder from here, basically, as you first higher and higher seeds as you go down. So, waiting for the video. The video's going to start in 1 minute. The server video takes like 2 to 3 minutes, generally speaking. Like, the server video is like very, very quick. Well, not very, very quick, but it's like, there's like 11 to 13 servers. And sometimes people are very lax and slack on it, basically. So, yeah. Also, just looking at the map picks as well that we could see on these map picks in particular. I'm not terribly too sure we see. Nemiga are good on all maps. Granny's Knockers, we haven't seen too much of them. I guess that's going to be really difficult for Nemiga to really see which players they should really focus on, especially with the lack of demos. The only demos would be from Easy for Ents, which they won the BO3 about a week ago, and Vida as well, which they lost a week ago, basically. That's why they're in this lower bracket. They did completely beat Easy for Ents, but Vida, they got, was a 2-1 loss, which is a bit unfortunate. They did lose on Vertigo 13-11, that's the closest they got, as they lost 13-8 on Anubis, but they won 13-4 on Nuke, so it could be a target for Nuke as well. They did get about 8 rounds on Nuke's T side, which is fairly decent, so we could see a Nuke pick coming out as well. But I guess overall they could potentially go for a ban on Nuke, because that would be probably a smarter decision to just get rid of like that good map of theirs to begin with. But we'll really just see the auto bans in a few seconds. We're just getting the servers banned quickly. They actually moved Finland up in the order because Finland used to be a server that was tucked under like all the other servers. You had to like look down to see it. We're just getting through the server vetoes at the moment. They've been pretty slow. UK and Moscow servers have been banned. Most likely probably Germany, to be honest. And again, we've had Poland recently as well. Like some picks going to Poland. So it has been mixed. They're getting rid of all the Faceit servers. The only one that's left is Germany. Like it's like 4 ESEA servers, which is Dubai, Istanbul, Madrid, and Poland, and then just the Faceit server of Germany. Okay, they're literally banning all the Faceit servers first. Incredible start. Okay, so we got the servers all banned. Again, the veto's out very quickly. Obviously, Nemiga, funnily enough, had a lower seed in this. So they get the ban first. Sorry. Nemiga's higher seed still in this, my bad. Us2 and Nuke are banned. Obviously, Nemiga with the Nuke ban. Granny's Knockers, obviously, with the D2 ban. We could see some Vertigo in this as well, because Granny's Knockers were pretty good on Vertigo, despite losing 11-13 against Vita. To be fair, Vita, would there be a stronger team than Nemiga? Maybe not. We're not terribly too sure on that one. So, Granny's Knockers have picked their map. Nemiga's just picking their map shortly. But yeah, I'd say overall, like, I wouldn't be surprised with a Vertigo pick coming out. The Nemigas is going to be very interesting on their pick. And yeah. Just waiting for the last map. And then we get the vetoes out for you guys right away. Just checking the guys on HLTV as well to make sure that we've got all their names. Because some people have the different names to the game, basically. Which is, I guess, it could be interesting because one that does have a different name, but it doesn't show what its IGN is. Okay, we've got Anubis Ancient and Inferno on Germany. That's what we've got. Anubis Ancient Inferno on Germany. That's the vetoes. So we're going to get those for you guys shortly. So the vetoes overall is Anubis picked by Grannies and Knockers. Ancient picked by, obviously, Nemiga. And last but not least, Inferno. And I guess they kind of understand, like, both CIS teams picking Inferno as a decider. Kind of like Asia region as well, where, like, that will be your decider. So, not too surprised to see that. The newest pick, I'm not too surprised to see that either, given the fact that they had that as a decider map last time. They did a bit worse than Vertigo, but I assume that, I think they got a bit close on Vertigo, potentially due to other reasons, potentially, not to be too sure. They could have picked it, like, they could have picked Vertigo, so that could have been it. So, that's my kind of, like, you know, hey, they could have picked Vertigo and it would have been a decent pick. That's my opinion, though. Like, you know, you're allowed to have your own opinion. I think it would have been better if they picked Vertigo. But we're going to wait for the Spectate to become available. So overall, basically, I'd say the veto... Well, you can't really say the veto favours anyone, given that Granny Knockers is a very new team. So you can't be like, oh yeah, it favours them. Because, like, you know Nemiga's good at it. But you're not sure if Granny Knockers is just a lot better at it, basically, as well. But I'd say overall, having Ancient, given the fact they played Ancient and Anubis, Anubis is probably a pretty good veto for them. We haven't seen them on Ancient or Inferno, so it's like, yeah, we're not sure if they're good on those maps in particular. We know they're pretty decent on Anubis. You know, they lost 13-8 in the end. But that's all the information we've really got on this team. So they made the advanced finals. Just trying to get what seed they were on the advanced finals. What did they finish in the standings in the regular season of Europe? So Granny's Knockers finished tied 20th with Virtus Pro Prodigy. And I think that's due to like head-to-heads and whatnot, where they couldn't be separated. They had the same map difference as well. Actually kind of crazy because, yeah, Granny's Knockers barely qualified. Like 9-5 was enough. But it was 8-6 that was enough because Team Next Level got in as well. Team Next Level got in via a variety of tiebreakers at 8-6, which is naturally impossible, basically. Funnily enough, though, the number one seed's already been knocked out. Thunderflash got knocked out by young Aurora Bloods, okay? And Rust Tech and Spirit Academy are both in the lower bracket. To be fair, Spirit Academy got made very far. And yeah, DMS and Favbet are absolutely smoking it at the moment. It's actually kind of crazy with the how close the ESEA league is in general. Yeah, so we'll get into the match for you guys again. We should have the server up. Xanta's come in of a P2000, by the way. It's an interesting pistol. Oh, when Jo was like the player on Nemiga had a P2000. Everyone was like questioning why he would use it. I had it like, you know, it basically says my sound levels, like, you know, deafening people by opening a can of soda. And I listened back to it on the VOD, and it's like basically not deafening anyone. I'm just like, bro, like, are my sound levels like Yankee or what? So we got everyone in at the moment. I'm just going to find out who Maximum Mayhem is. That's who I'm going to find out who it is. So we can fix him up in the HUD. There we go. Fixed them up. So it's a knife round, and just an FYI, basically the players will, I believe, Granny's knockers will just knife each other, so Nemiga can pick the side. That's pretty much what will happen. So Granny's knockers are sent to the CT side. I can understand this, to be honest, from Nemiga. Like, I'll probably do the same thing as well. Streaking. Going up middle. Risky Bob pushing up middle. So they got Baggies there. Baggies just gonna drop back. He can't really. He can contest this. He sees 4 entering cameras. Sidivo on the off angle. Can't get the one tap he needs. Does take down Xanta on the one tap. Meanwhile, the retake crew's coming in for our cameras. They've got a 2-for-1 deal. He's actually looking for the late lurk. He only saw 2 players pass. The bomb hasn't been planted yet. The bomb's actually going out A main. They're going straight to B. Streakin has got the read. They're going to try and clear caverns, and that'll be a risky clear as well, as Streakin gets a freebie on towards Leah. Traded out by Khan. Can't get the bomb down. Oh, Slockers didn't have his weapon ready. Slocker. The wide peak. Oh, jeez. Khan missing a lot of key shots there. Should be traded out. Isn't. Jeez, I'm going to say... His knockers could have been literally punished a lot there. Like, that was a very, very sketchy sort of 3v1 there. I almost like started closing my eyes. I'm like, oh no way. They could finally just lose this, basically. Could have been an absolute terrible round there. Force buy comes in. Oh no, no force buy from Nemiga actually. Stevo. Hearing Glocks all over the place at the moment. Regular. Very close up and personal in middle. Sedivo with the M4. It's a nice little skin, that is. Didn't hear anything. Actually, did hear a step as they backed out. Megilla. So definitely a player in middle. We've definitely heard the players switching over. Yeah, a lot of crucial information. Actually been thrown in towards middle. He's like getting ready for an attack. Molotov been thrown in. They're gonna have to cross it. Baggy's got one streak in and Baggy's got 3 each at the moment. Can they get a bit more? Now Streakin should be able to trade. Does trade. Gonna clear out E-Box. Finds the last. And Megilla slots in from the cabins. Makes it 2 on the board for Granny's Knockers. Couple of pistols being picked up. 2-0. A good start as an early start. Gun round coming from Nemiga. Top of a Galil. 4 AKs. And not too much utility, actually. Bring all the utility towards the B side, or most of it at the B side. Aggies just using the jump peak. If anyone's at B main. Megilla. HE's been thrown over. Gonna deal a bit of damage to each other. Flashbang's been thrown in. Oh, Santa looked away in the nick of time. However, Slocker's able to trade. Slocker's actually heard a step. He's gonna throw that smoke and a pop flash as well to fake out. Had to have a middle player rotate over. So you're gonna have to try and reconnect the sights. He's re-smoked the angle, just checking middle to make sure they're not opening up on middle either. Smoke towards B bomb site. Aggies, he's gonna have to go ahead of it. Molotov been thrown in. Definitely a bit of pressure going on HE. Grenade towards E-Box, does a bit of damage. Another Molotov being thrown in as well. Streakin's gonna hear that. Megilla grabs one, but should be traded out. Is not traded out yet. He's still alive. Anyway, bomb's gonna be planted by Khan. Now, Megilla. He's close by, they're aware of it. Coming from behind is Slocker. One player at E-Box. Towards E-Box, he get a free B-Box. He got one to be a 2-for-2 trade. And it's not looking in the favor of Nemiga at the moment. Need to just play times a 1-for-1, but Baggy's able to trade out. Should have a kit on him as well to make it free. Good retake to start off the half for Granny's Knockers. 3-0. GK a bit happy about that at the moment. Streaking. Shaking that Molotov. Not sure if you'd be shaking the explosive materials though. Megilla. Jeez. Megilla's just have to go and drop back. Molotov being thrown in as well. Facing a full flash. Might lose middle control shortly. And yeah, they're definitely spamming the middle control. Slocker on the off angle. Holding cameras. Making their way up middle. Made a lot of noise as well. They've rotated 2 towards A. Smoke's gonna be thrown in as well. Actually, no, Smoke was kicked. Now, basically, Slocker's done a lot of damage here. Now, Megilla, he can't see, but Megilla's gonna repeat from Beach, but Sedervo with the AUG, he's got 2, makes it a 3rd with Megilla. Sedervo goes down, though. And Box has got the bomb. The Box is in a bit of trouble. That HE is gonna come in, do a lot of damage to Box. Box might go down. And Box does go down as the bomb drop, but a 1 deep trade from Xanta. Like great peek from Slocker to make it 4 on the board for Granny's Knockers and get away from that potential loss. A random loss against a half buy. It's not what they would have wanted. Be a few timeouts called here. Gotta say, Nemiga are in a bit of a pickle. Absolute pickle at the moment. Box, Tech 9s and the AK. Oh, beautiful start. Can they follow it up? They do follow it up. Pick up a few guns, and that is going to be Save City. And Slocker's here with an AWP, and he's not going to be able to do anything with that AWP. HG's been thrown in, does no damage. One for Slocker. Does he know if anyone's in E-box with him? Slocker checks, misses the shot. Tech 9's just going to charge towards him. And that's the AWP lost as well, so it'll be the first round on the board for Nemiga. Massive, massive hit, and they're successful. Meanwhile, yeah, can he scavenge another weapon as well? Making no noise. Well, they made a noise just then. Yeah, sneaking in from back of sight. Doesn't hit many of the shots, so Devo is going to stay alive. First round for Nemiga. No extra weapons though. They're trying to steal some weapons away. I know that much. Nemiga taking a bit of damage early already. HG being thrown in. Oh, geez, Streakin's out of position. They're going to try and push and poke him out of position more and more. Streakin's got one, but Xanta quick to trade. Now Baggy's just going to drop back. He's going to respect those smokes, wait for the backup to come in. And geez, he jumped all over his MP9 spray, unfortunately. Ooh, does tag up Box. McGill heard Box being tagged up. HG's been thrown in as well, and Baggy's checks and no one's there. A deep HE towards Box, and Box would go down. Box does go down. However, Xanta and Lear trade two better. And it's going to allow Granny Knockers to just back off. They just don't want to go in there. Take around the board for Nemiga. Gotta be careful here, Sadovu. Does take down Xanta, but he's gonna be careful going to CT, going to T-spawn actually, not CT. He yoinks a weapon out of Nemiga's hands, but doesn't mean too much. It's the T side, remember that. The T side, they get everything. They get all the money. Slocker defending A site by himself. I don't think Box will be expecting this, especially the trade. He does get traded out in the end. That's gonna be a couple of guns picked up. Well, geez, I gotta say, Baggy's very aggressive. A lot of Molotovs been thrown in as well. Baggy's has got he's got the AK at least, and Lear's just gonna be like, oh, no, I've got the AK, I'm gonna get out of here, and we're gonna try and poke and prod the A bomb site. Flashbang's been thrown in. Slocker is not turning around yet. He's not convinced. Well, now he's convinced that they're coming everywhere. Slocker on default. Gonna get whacked with a few. They clear out default. Great flash coming in from Stricken. A quick trade. And Halakan's been hit for a lot of damage. But it's just not going the right direction. Well, never mind. Baggy turns a 1v3 to a 1v1. Xanta picks up the bomb. They've been heard of him as well. Xanta. Oh, what a hit by Xanta. And Baggies just can't direct the spray for the final bullet. For free. 4-3, Nemiga slowly clawing their way back into this. Slocker, they need to get something going, Granny's Knockers. 4 rounds is alright for Anubis, but you want a bit more. And this bit more ain't happening at the moment. Molotov towards Ninja. Slocker's been found, but hasn't been taken care of yet. He has to be taken care of now. It's been triple peaked, basically. And that will be a save call, but Magilla, he's taking down Box from behind, but he is just being like, yeah, we're not going to do that today. Not really much you can do. It's just pretty much like at this point, it's just like, yeah, you're going to be saving. Magilla, just got to check all the angles. Got to be careful though, because Risky Bob just gets absolutely drilled. AK's going to be picked up. So Diva was actually thinking about it. I'm not even kidding, he was actually thinking about it. He was like going, should I peek in? Ah. Magilla, on your Fangle. I wonder how ballsy it would be if he peeks into this and gets a couple of kills, but he's gonna get flashes, he's gonna be dead, man. Magilla dodges the flash. How he's not dead? Box gets the entry. Granny's Knockers just seem to have ran out a bit of a steam here. Now, Sidivu, who's got an AUG. The AUG is very strong here. Well, damn, not when it's not zoomed in, it isn't. He's trying to navigate these headshots. But he's ducking left and right and still getting getting a bit more kills. How does he get any more? How is he still alive? And eventually he's taken care of. But Baggies to trade. They know where the last player is. Is that Pillar. Baggies is just waiting for him to peek. The bomb's dropped. Right under Baggies. Baggies to check Obelisk. Xanta's heavily tagged up. Molotov's been thrown in, but Xanta's already moved. And Slockers is able to clean him up. And the Granny's Knockers put 5 on the board. Granny Soccer's on 5 at the moment. I say they're doing a very, very good CT side at the moment. 5 rounds is pretty decent. A lot of nades being thrown in, and a Molotov as well. Liz, like, what the flip? Doesn't expect a molly to be, or a smoke to be deployed that deep. Baggies found the AWPer. Risky Bob. Oh, Baggies took down Khan. Oh, jeez. Baggies heavily tagged up. Xanta, it's got a bit of an entry down at the A side. Trade it out, Risky Bob. Oh, jeez, Slockers. It's got 2. And they're going to go straight to the B site. Because Leah has lurked all the way in. And Granny Stalkers are going to be like, where are they? Where have they gone? And they're going to realize in a couple of seconds that they've gone elsewhere. Box gets the final kill as well. Smart man. Have they not realized that? Oh, jeez. Granny's Knockers are stuck in their single frame of mind. They've not thought about the second player where he could have gone. But it's going to go together. But Nemiga are trying to big brain this. And they're thinking too much. If Box dies here, the bomb, it's over. He is going to die of the bomb. And that's round over. Nemiga have really just outplayed themselves. The Granny's Knockers were completely none the wiser. And they've just gonna knock us a 6th round there. They had the B site so clean, so pristine. Oh, jeez. The kick in the head that they didn't want. That is so frustrating. Like, the epitome of frustrating. Nemiga, 6 rounds on the CT side. Granny Knocker's looking pretty good at the moment. Ooh, that boost did not work for Leah. Fortunately, there's nobody in middle. So Granny's Knockers are pretty happy. It's actually funny, they've realised this halfway through that nobody is middle. Slockers takes down Xanta. Megilla, he might get a Kobe here. Nah, Risky Bob didn't step into it. He's found the bomb. Megilla, questionable aim, but he gets it all done in the end and gets the bomb as well. And Sadovo comes in from cameras. Actually, not questionable aim, just the spray wasn't there. And he finds the last, and so Boxer's going to be like, let's just play a chasey. And he's going to run right into baggies. And Granny's Knockers put 7 on the board. Seven, 4. I'm gonna say at the moment, Granny Knockers could be happy with the CT side on Anubis. Very happy with their pick so far. Flash just going in. Has some comedic rounds and oh, baggies! Oh, we almost double peeked into them. Xanta's got a few on the lurk. But it's all a ruse, and Xanta's gonna be like, yo guys, we can go towards like let's go towards A instead. Xanta's gonna be careful here. Flashbang's been thrown in and Megilla's just demolished Xanta. And now it's just up to Risky Bob. It's getting a bit risky. Smoke's gonna be thrown up. Streaking. One v one. Risky Bob. Checking the B site. He's got no utility. Oh! Cold. 8-4. Beautiful shot by Streaking to end the half. And well, Granny's Knockers, they're off to an absolute barn burner to start for Anubis. 8 CT rounds. On a notably T-sided map. Good start so far. Box for the opening pick. P250 big picked up. Nemiga starting off well on the CT side. So need to follow it up. Can they follow it up? Flashbang being thrown in. Megilla obliterated. A 2-for-1 trade and the bomb dropped. But they're rushing through E-Box as well. Now Box got to try and hold it. He does hold it. And Box beautifully held at B main. No bomb plant. 5th round for Nemiga. Granny's Knockers, they've gone all in. The Force by the Tech 9s. And Nemiga are going to hear it. It's like, what? The Keck 9s are out? Nemiga being a bit more defensive. Baggies was thinking about pushing that smoke. And Box, just been an absolute thorn in their sides. He's got the opener. Killer going towards middle. Smoke's going to be thrown in. They're going to go for A instead. The A players have pushed out of sight. Now, another flashbang's been thrown as well as the smoke. McGillis keeps pushing. The MP9's not so strong on a big angle, but neither the Tech 9s, but the Tech 9s are just a bit stronger. They win it. And they're trying to push their way back into side. The A defenders are out of place. The smoke's in. McGillis, I think McGillis saw one. In particular, the duelist trying to be sprayed through. Bombs planted. It's a 1-for-1 trade. Now Stricken, he's got the MP9. The MP9's not strong long range, but the Tech 9 looks like they are. Coming in from behind his Box, and Box has just been absolutely causing mayhem. Box can't get headshots being dinked, and Box just can't get a spray rate. Sadovo with the Tech 9s just go bang, bang, bang. Makes it 9-5 for Granny's Knockers. The Tech 9's able to just force rounds everywhere. Force spike coming in. Orpon? Khan. That's interesting. And he's absolutely decimated by a Mac 10. Fortunately, Box able to trade. Box has got the AWP out, takes down Baggies. And Box is being a bit of a menace. And I've got to say, Nemiga are looking like they're getting back into this. A few ticks away. I'll be going for a retake here. Sadovo grabs one, but traded out by Leah. Let's lock up. Ooh, catches Leah in the open. It's going to play outside B main. Going to buy time. Box does not have a kit. He does have a smoke though. We fake the defuse. Slocker not going to peek. They're through to smoke, but blocks. He can't get it. He does keep the AWP though, which is huge. 10th round on the board for Granny Knockers. $10-5, Nemiga. They've got the AWP. This is going to be an interesting round. Both teams with very different sorts of weaponry, as you can see there. You got the AKs, the AWP, the MAC-10, the film. Anyway, like I say, it's just, you know, go whatever at this point. That's what I'm going to say. It's just a go whatever. Just hope it works. Granny's Knockers going for a B hit. 3 players on B. Splashes and smoke's been thrown in. Streaking gets the opener. Can't Box. Can he get a second here? Oh, beautiful by Khan. Flanks coming in. Streaking. He's been double peaked and it's just going to be a 1-for-1. Now it's all up to Slocker. And I don't think he's going to get much done. He's got the bomb though. He doesn't have to engage just if he doesn't need to. He's got time and the bomb. Oh, now he's given his position away. Leah. Gotta be careful here, Leah. Soccer making all his way around T-spawn. Leah not even suspecting he could be behind him. Should have heard that. Yep. Checking lowers. Checking middle. Beautiful by Leah. Yeah, I was gonna say, I was like, I'm gonna be like, you didn't hear that? Surely you heard the scope being zoomed in. 610, Nemiga. Granny's Knockers have got a bunch of Tech 9s, an 8K, a Deagle, and a P250. Is it going to happen again? I hope not. For Nemiga's sake. If another BS round with Tech 9s and P250s manage to sneak their way in, Nemiga's going to mold hard. And they are going to begin to mold! Slockers and Magilla, 2 kills each, and that's going to be guns picked up unless Khan can kill 2 of them. He grabs 1 at least, but the other guns are picked up. Molotov been thrown towards E-box. The smoke's been thrown as well. They're forcing their way in here. Bomb's going to be planted. First shot misses. Magilla gets the plant. Now Khan under a lot of pressure now. A HE grenade has been thrown in. Glass is going everywhere. Rotations have come through as well. 10 seconds off the clock already. So it can be 3v3 now. 1 kill already. 2 players at B main. 1 player's at E-box. Stricken at E-box. Magilla's taken down. Fake defuse. Stricken just getting out. They're trying to take him out. Slocker's last one left. Slocker's is going to peek. Surely trying to get the shot. He does take down the diffuser. And they might have won the round. We'll see the last few seconds. He's done it. The defuse is done for Nemiga, but Slocker's so close. So close. Stops the defuse, but unfortunately needed just a few more seconds. Khan. With the AWP. They almost did the unthinkable there, Granny's Knockers. They almost one of Deagles and Tech 9s again. Oh, jeez, Khan zooms in at the worst possible times, just like looking away. Beautiful shot by Khan. Khan jumped up as well. He saw 2 players looking towards him. Can they get into another bomb site? Bomb plant is the big thing here. Khan, another dagger. Another. Khan, he just doesn't miss. Is he gonna get an ace here? Looks like it. Box takes away Khan's ace, but Khan, he's the savior of the B bomb site. Absolute decimation. And Nemiga put 8 on the board. I say with Box and Khan again back into this game. I'm liking Khan as well. Really getting on top. Grand Knockers need a huge win here. Leah, everything's just going right. Heavily tagged up by Magilla, but still wins. HE grenade, that's going to hit Sedivo and Slocker heavily. Oof, Khan. Gets a tap. Deep HE grenade hits Santa for a bit of damage. Sedivo needs to go huge here. Box Standing up, 2 for 1. And Granny Knockers, well, they're running out of puff. And Box, he's going to try and pick up the M4, trying to guard the bomb as well. If he sees it, I don't think he does see it. I'm going to say, I think Granny's Knockers, they're getting a bit concerned. They've got to go for B. Actually, they're going to have to save at this point. They're saving. Just, they never really got to pick a side, basically. That's going to be 9 for Nemiga. Nemiga just crawling back in at this point. Nine, 10. And no, not the Mongolian, not the Mongolian rifler. The scores are 9-10. Yeah. His Dockers just need to get anything working here. Nemiga starting to make a bit of a comeback. They've got middle control now. Cannon Molotov from Leah. Not sure about this one. He's just like, we're backing out. I checked B main and no one's in B main. Can't. Only one on the B bomb site. He's been closed in on. Tadivu though, gotta be very careful. He's seen 2 A main. Gotta play the lurks, got 1 and 1 for 1. But they've got a free side towards B. Molotovs. However, Khan, he was looking a bit ballsy. Trying to go for the headshot there, but the plant is down and Streakin gets away with minimal damage. Streakin on the site still, the smoke wall going back up. Smoke's gone though. Granny's Knockers. Flashbang been thrown in. B main defenders just got to hold on for a bit longer. Khan, Streakin's got 1, so 2 for 1 in the favor. And Slocker's got another. Magilla in E-box is up to Khan. He has to just get rid of one of the 100% players. And Magilla's just going to back out. He thinks they've got it. Khan has... Oh, it's not Terry Tusha. Khan's just going to back out. He does have a kit, just doesn't have a smoke, so it's not worth it. And Granny's Knockers have got 11. Granny's Knockers taking a timeout here. I might ask, like, timeout why? But I think it's just trying to calm the nerves, to be honest, because I feel like the nerves aren't really being calmed here by Granny's Knockers. They're getting close to beating, Nemiga, and the jitters come in. They start losing a bit of focus. Yeah. That's what's going on at the moment. I am not sure. That's a disconnected game. I was gonna say, like, he's staring at that a lot. Okay. But we're gonna get back into it. Yeah, I was sitting there being like, he's staring at a whole bit of nothing. You can just tell when something's crashed. It's like, surely he has to sit there all day. Risky Bob. Being a bit risky. Ox forced to back out. Double Molotovs is definitely going to force Box to back out. Box has been crucial to this comeback on Nemiga. Megilla cramping up middle. Santa on the opposite end. Executes coming in on the A site. Risky. Bob smashes it. Khan on the other end of the other or the secondary or working its magic. And Granny's knockers, they can't get in. They've been rebuffed. Nemiga get 10. Ooh, gonna say Xanta being very aggressive there. Surprised at how aggressive Xanta was for that. I'm a bit surprised like Xanta went for it. Trying to go for a kill after round. I was sitting there going like, ooh, that's risky. But I guess, you know, they've got Risky Bob in their team. Of course it's going to be risky. Hey, we're map 1. It is still map 1. Trading of Molotovs. Well, HE from Sidova is going to hit Xanta for a bit of damage. Just been a very, very chill evening. Molotov been thrown in. Also backup smoke as well. Risky Bob. Can't see anything. Might even push that smoke. Does get the open onto Megilla. Great flash. Having streaking with the trade. Risky Bob trying to get a second, but he misses that shot. He's just got to back out. He's got to let the plant happen. Tries to go for a pot shot. Doesn't hit anyone. Just fits through the gap, which is annoying. Now also streaking. Goes for a 1-for-1. Streaking in a bit of trouble as well. It's been dinked by Leah. Makes a bit of noise. Aggies, they're all under a lot of trouble now. They know what plays at Ninja. Got two. Got an M4 and an AWP. Streaking. Gonna try and get the cabins player. Misses the shot. The Tech 9 from Khan is good enough. And it will be an 11th round for Nemiga. They're gonna keep that double AWP set up as well. $11-11. It's gonna be very difficult, I'm gonna say, if Granny's Knockers wins this round and Nemiga do not save. It's actually gonna be very difficult for either team to win the next round, and if they don't save in particular. Nemiga's gonna have a really sketchy buy. Unless Granny's Knockers gets a plant, it's gonna be even worse. Come on. Santa gets the crucial entry. I've got to say, I think Granny's Knockers is just falling apart here. They've just got too jittery. They forgot how to close out a map. They reveal a box. 3B. I gotta say, like, just Granny's Knockers, they look so good early on. But now they're just panicking. They're just doing a lot of unnecessary things. And Baggy's at B main. Nemiga's gonna get 12. No bomb plant. And, ugh. Streaking. Can they put this to OT? They've got AK Skills and not much util. I can't believe that rhymes, but anyway, Xanta again. Punching through. They've adjusted. They know what Granny's Knockers are going to try and do. Yeah. So the nade being pulled out. Gonna try and smoke out so they don't go through, but they're gonna rush through towards B. Khan. He's got an angle and Cabins takes down Saduvu. It's not looking good at all for Granny's Knockers at the moment. Like 3v5, but doable 3v5 at least. Leah's been caught. They're all in the back gardens. However, gotta be so careful, Baggies. If Baggies goes down at all, they're in a lot of trouble. Mikila's caught. Khan's got one. However, Slocker should get a freebie. That's Baggies down. And Khan to end the map 13-11. Khan has just created a miracle of box. And geez, Granny's Knockers, they're not going to be happy with that. A great CT side. Completely undone by a horrific T side. And just Nemiga just flicking that switch. And Granny's Knockers was just getting straight up denied. Overall, like, you know, Soccer was doing a really good job early on. 8-4 half was very, very good. But the back end was just terrible. Terrible, terrible, terrible. They weren't doing the trades. They weren't getting the entries where they get 2 for 1 over and over again. They were just struggling. And Granny's Knockers in the end, well, they lose the first map. Their map pick. We go to Nemiga's map pick, which is Ancient. And we'll be back in a few. Overall, Nemiga with a slight advantage versus Granny's Knockers. Welcome back, guys. Josh here. We guys having a great day today. Well, great evening because it's midnight or somewhat for me. Some god unforsaken hour for me. But we've got map number 2 coming up very shortly. Now, Nemiga won map number 1, and Granny's Knockers, well, they had a big lead and they choked it. And yeah, that's pretty much it. I don't know what to say. Knife round coming in, but knife round will be given to Granny's Knockers this time. I like how Nemiga already starting it. Granny's Knockers just trying to charge in. And, well, Risky Bob, I gotta say, did Risky Bob get the stab in? It looks like he did. So obviously Granny Knockers go to the CT side, Nemiga on the T side. Doolies on baggies, everyone else give me a flash and a smoke on streaking. Enough for Nemiga. They got 2 smokes, 2 flashes, and a molly. And they're gonna meet A main. Pushing forward for A main. Megilla doesn't see anything yet. And Megilla's gonna be greeted potentially by 2 Ts in. Megilla's got 1. Can he get a second? Oh, beautiful. And this is looking like a round. And they have just won the round here because Lear's the only one left. Bomb's dropped. And Lear's going to do some miracles here. And I don't think he's going to be able to do those miracles. Maybe we could believe? Nah, no believing. First round on the board for Granny's Knockers. And there you go. Don't tell me they're going to do the same again, basically, where they fall apart in the first half and they come back in and smash it. Throw a Molotov and Nemiga trying to force their way in, and somehow it works. Now, Khan. Gonna throw a smoke down as well. They're trying to get rid of that connector player, Khan. Trying to go for that plant, taking down their baggies in the end. The funny part would have been, is if they planted that normally at that time, they would have actually got the plant. Unfortunately, they did not. And Granny's Knockers get a second around the bomb and board, and there's no bomb planted. No package delivered. Nemiga. Molotov can be thrown in. Lear. Ooh. Jeez, that stray bullet took down Sidovo. Megilla to trade. Second player in Donut. He is definitely going to get smoked. And it's going to get smoked and flashbang. Don't really do too much. Bomb is going to go down. Planted, ready to go. HE3 thrown in. Slocker is going to take a lot of damage, and Box is going to be like confirmed hit. Oh, jeez, Santa. He's got him behind. He's got through Red Room. And this little retake is going to be ended before he even gets to market, really. 1 for 1. Santa to trade from Connector. Khan gets rid of the Temple player. And Megilla's just like, yeah, let's get the hell out of here before Mr. Xanta comes in and sneaks us too. Nemiga, get the first round on the board. Soccer with the USP. Ooh, catches a dinker towards box. Magilla follows up. And this is looking pretty good for Granny's Knockers. However, I was going to say, cards stuck in, but this is looking a bit chaotic here for Nemiga. Very chaotic Slocker here. Sees a play ring around the rosies. They've seen the shadows. It's a dink. These dinks are causing a lot of trouble. Vanta tracks down Streak. Granny's Knockers give you a hard round to win. Magilla's got the M4. And that's what's needed. Magilla takes no damage. Gets the third kill as well as Heroic. Gets the Heroic M4, a bit of stuff on the board. Santa. Just gonna... Ooh, Santa's actually flying up its way on the B bomb site. Granny's Knockers. Sorry, guys. I'm gonna fake it out. Oh, jeez. Baggies peeks it before the smoke blooms. And Santa's like, crap. We third around the board for Granny's Knockers. Risky Bob. Okay, I was gonna say, just as a Granny Knocker, I felt they were just falling off the tempo. To get back on their bike. Baggies. Being out lane. They've got big control here. Khan, the Tech 9, is just charged in at Cubby. I can't believe he won that duel, given the fact he's just stuck in there. They've got utility, right? Throw it. Yeah, gonna be a bit of a DC here. I'm just a bit surprised that Granny's Knockers didn't throw their utility. Oh. You wanna know what happened? Just an FYI. My Steam logged me out, okay? 2 seconds. What's going on? Okay, guys, just take a few seconds. I'll close down CS2. Like, just an FYI, the game updated mid-round. Or something updated mid-round. It was just weird. That would have kicked me out of the game. We'll get into the game very, very shortly. I've got to... Oh, God. I've also got to fix a few observer things as well. Oh boy. My capture card is having an absolute fit at the moment. Anyways, we'll get this fixed very shortly. So yeah, pretty much what happened was that I was trying to get back in the game DC'd. See if I can get back into the game quickly. Well, the game's still being played, so that's one thing. I'm not sure if they had any tech issues. Well, I think they did. Okay, that's a DC on the stream again. I'm gonna check the other person casting this game. See if they've got the similar issue. I think it's just me personally. No, it is just me. Just up to Xanta now. Xanta. In a bit of a chaotic situation at the moment. Ooh, make it 5 on the board. Ooh. Should be... Oh, geez. Magilla goes down. Nemiga. Got 2 players in already. Got an entry stricken. Saw ahead. Didn't pop it, though. Yeah, 1 for 1. Flockers with the trade. I'm getting a bit tired here, guys. Probably will go to bed soonish. I'll probably put you guys to the other English stream. I think it's English. I hope it's English. Alright, I don't think it's English. Oh, no, it is English. Play after this round. Box 1, can't trade out. Up 2, can't. Can't bring a Molotov, just trying to buy time. Ooh, great HE grenade. Can't, can make it 2 on the board. For Nemiga, and I'll throw you guys to the other English stream. I think it's English. It's not English, well, we're stuck, aren't we? Well, we're stuffed, aren't we? Yeah, I'll throw you guys there, okay? Yeah, well, I can check if they're English or not. Yeah, they are. Okay, anyways, guys, I gotta be off because I am quite tired. I hope you guys have a